Mm. Good evening, King Charles. Good evening, brother. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How you doing? Getting ready for celebrations tomorrow? Busy night all around the world. I just been selecting the avatar and woken up from a nice siesta. I've been awake an hour. Yeah, a bit more than an hour. About nearly 2 hours now. Tuned into all the addicts. Yeah, funny fella listening in. Yep. And tuned into Joe Public UK. Another funny fella walking around with a French bulldog. Nice watching. Very comical fella. If you ever get to see Joe Public UK, King Charles, that's a good entertainer. Easy listening. Very funnies. Yeah. But again, with like not short of experiences to add to the adventure. You know, it's quite easy to laugh at other people's stuff. Makes it easier to laugh at ourselves. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. They're two fellas with a different quality of auditing. They don't appear to be the screamy, shouty, in your face, abusive, looking for the free money sort of characters. They don't appear to be like that. So, early days. Yeah. Back in work tomorrow. Wow. So you've had a chillaxing few days. Good stuff, good stuff. Lee Carrick. Yeah. Babette. Good morning, Babette. Oh, good afternoon. Midday now, eh? 20 past midday. I've done I've done this bottle in today. 1 liter of a milky yogurty drink. I wanted yogurt, and normally they got yogurt in these bottles, but this one's a bit milky, and it's got no fruit in it. It's just got colouring, so I won't be getting that again. Good and tasty, very good and tasty. It's still fresh. I had it here since like midday my time, so a good 6 hours I've had it here, and it's still cold. Can you hear me? Okay. Sound quality all good? I think Charles would have told me by now if we had bad sound, wouldn't he? You can hear me. Oh, good. Welcome to the house, Kelly. For tonight, we make celebrations. So bring out the vodka, bring out the tequila, and let's get partying. Yeah, we want some DJs and some spitters and some fire dancers. Yeah, we want some clowns, some bubble stretchers, some animal balloon makers. Sound is good. Good sound. Nice one, my dears. Nice one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I must be conscious for like I was just in conversation with somebody on WhatsApp, and they're living in a built up area, and their sound their signal was terrible, and it interfered with our intimate phone call. And so yeah, here I am um under direct orders to go live um so we can celebrate birthdays and have worldwide communications. Mm. No, 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 no. I wasn't implying you need to party, Caddy. Yeah, you're not allowed to come party with us. Nope, nope. Yeah, no Canadian women allowed. Nope, nope. Yeah, Captain Jack. It's Justin Bieber, Canadian. We didn't know that, did we? Hmm? We thought Justin Bieber was from Brazil. Mystery, mystery, ain't such a mystery. But he's 110% mystery. Good to see you, mystery, mystery, good to see you. To seeing you so good. Like Scrooge McDuck diving into copper jar. Roll on the new year. Me and Mr. E be rolling in the cash. No, 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 no. Roll on the new year. Me and Mr. E be rolling in the P. You gets miss. Happy hippie days. Ronnie, masturbate the corp. Shall we have a Ronnie masturbate the corp? Let's have a look at Masturbator Corp. See what they can offer us. Hello, Masturbator Corp. Howdy doody. Well, I'm glad that wasn't for everybody's viewing. I'm glad that was for my viewing only. Wouldn't expect anything less from you with a title like yours. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if only you seen this. This is animated to the 911s. Absolutely disgusting. Well, I'm glad we don't behave like that everywhere around the world. Bye now. Oh wow, Jeepers! What are they doing in that one? I ain't never seen that before. That looks proper weird. Yeah, that looks proper weird. Well, time to kick you from studio, I'm afraid, if that's all you've got to offer. Thank you. Yo, bare bones. Welcome. Did you get the signal sorted? Oh, yes, by the way, adult humor with adult uncensored vocabulary, 21s recommended. Celebrations for our friends, also loved ones. I hope that's okay. Oh, wow, cool. Kelly's blocked on Barebones' channel. What do they say on other channels? If you got beef with other channels, keep it for those channels. Which I've managed to hang on for normally other places I've worked pay before Christmas. How was the Christmas celebrations, Mr. E? Oh, yeah. Oh, bollocks, you gotta work for fucking New Year's Day. That does suck. Yeah. You should have called in sick last week. If you had called in sick last week, then you could have said you were still ill this week. Do you get me, yeah? But ain't no good calling in sick tomorrow. You know, like that's just like too normal. Yeah. I'm sick. I'm hungover. I haven't slept. Worked up till Christmas Eve. Wow. Wow, bro. Hmm. Excuse me, I'm listening to somebody walking down the road.
Moved over there about 5 years ago. Hello, Stevie.
Right. Sound?
My mate said hello as well. Can you
All
say
right,
hello
mate.
again? Hello, Stevie. You hear me, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. How you doing? How you doing?
It's been fucking freezing here this week. Do you know that, Dave?
It's going to be next week, or Sunday, it's going to be -1, but feeling like -6.
Hey, listen, I was telling Stevie about that fog you was on about, and then I looked it up online. There's nothing mentioned about the fog.
Say again?
Remember, you mentioned the fog earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
When I was having a shit earlier, you mentioned the fog. Well, I looked it up. There's no fog.
Put it in the search then.
I looked it up. There's no fog anyway. It's not been.
No, it was. I was saying from the 24th to the 28th of December. And today's what?
Oh, it's gone now, but there's no mention of it. You said it was a poisonous gas. Yeah, you said it's a poisonous fog. It's got metal in it.
They predicted that for next week. I mean, how the fuck is
Oh, they predicted.
Oh, there has been though. I'm surprised you couldn't find it.
I looked it up, didn't I, Stevie?
Yeah. Put it on there. There's loads of people posted about it.
No, on TikTok, fucking hell. I don't believe things on TikTok.
You don't believe in?
I don't believe in TikTok.
That's like saying you don't believe in fairies.
I do believe in fairies, though.
Well, exactly.
I believe in fairies more than I believe in. Not the true fairy. I never used to get any money. They used to take it back.
Yeah. Hey, I just get my teeth back.
No.
It's not much of a deal, is it?
I was telling my mate here, Stephen, I'm going to get a passport. He's going to remind me to get a passport this year. This is the friend's going to Wales to get his passport renewed, Stephen.
Well, next year, but at the beginning of next year.
Yeah. But my mate's reminding me to get mine next time I get paid, which will be the 28th of next month.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to
it's
get £100.
£100 to get it. Then I'm going to have to get pictures taken. And then I'm going to have to get someone.
I've got a
birth certificate. Remind me to get. I've got to get a birth certificate.
Fucking train station.
I've got to get a birth certificate this month.
Have you?
That's going to cost about 20 quid.
Do you need that?
I just get the basic one, or the small one. You get two sizes. I've got birth certificates here. Some I just don't know where they are.
Yeah. I think it costs 20 quid though, because fucking when I was in Patrick House, they did mine for free.
They go right.
They would have done that for 20 quid, would
they go up all the time. I remember
it cost me about £12. It cost me about £12 like 10, 11 years ago. 12 years ago. No, maybe it is 20 quid.
Same.
Fuck knows Patrick House could pay enough money if you stay there, don't they? That's the hostel, Steve. I think they get like £400 a week or £500 a week.
Yeah, they used to try to take my money, but when I got my envelope with my money in it, I used to take another envelope with nothing in it, just a normal letter. I said, "Oh shit, they haven't paid me again, the bastards." Because they used to take they take the post and give you your post back. So what I used to do really quick is do the old switcheroo. I'd open the envelope because they can't open your mail. I pretend to open an already open envelope, and it's just a fucking letter. Look.
But can you hang on? What year are we talking about when you got your
gyros? This was 2012. They used to send gyros in the post, a green gyro, in the post to the hostel, and the hostel couldn't open it. They had to give you the envelope, and then take it off you, and cash it, yeah?
So they were still doing gyros 12 years ago then?
12, yeah, they did, yeah. Definitely did. Because I know about the switcheroo. Every month, my money come. I've done it for about 3 or 4 months. Every month, I go downstairs with an envelope that looked the same as the one they was giving me to open. Yeah? Yeah, that was right. Yeah.
That's weird. You know, when I come down here from Glasgow, like 2009, I was on we used to call it incapacity benefit, yeah? I don't know why I'm so lucky like that. Maybe it's just because of all the fucking surgery and shit I've had. But, yeah, I never had to do a medical, and I used to get £95 paid every week, right? And that's going back to 2009, right? That just happened every week. I moved over from Scotland. They didn't have to have a sickness, they didn't have to have an assessment, nothing, every week, right? And then when I got fucking banged out, they fucked it up for me.
Yeah, they do, man.
Yeah,
I can't get onto the bit where your the phone bit is, because I'm going to put you onto take you off the speaker bit. There you go. That's all right. I've done it. I found it. No, I'm getting to the page. Hello there. What do you want? What did you want? Oh, go on then. I'm not sorry. You don't have to ask permission to play with Play-Doh. It's yours. Unless you're asking me. Right, I'll come over and do that in a minute. Put it in the bank for me and I'll come over in a minute. Phil. Do
you want to do? You want to show me and I'll come up and see you, or should I leave it 10 minutes?
I'll come on my bike. I'll come down to you on my bike in a minute. Keep your eye on that. Keep your eye on that balcony. I might put my drone up later.
Yeah. All right. I reckon he'll be there. Do you know what I'll do? I'll put my trains on. I'm going to walk upstairs and see if the dog's there, and I'll ring you back.
Yeah, do that. I might bring my drone in a bit then. I might do it after I'm doing it. I'll talk to you in a minute then, yeah? Put the money in, I'll come then next. Right,
bye, Steve.
Right. Oh, bye, Steve.
Bye, buddy. Yeah.
I'll put the phone down. He was just as he said it, sorry. He's all right, old Phil. He's not the other friend that never goes to the gym. Well, they both don't go to the gym. But the other one, he had a... He gets paid tomorrow, and I said, buy your gym membership. What are you making, Bella? Make me a cake? Make me a cake, Bella.
There's not a cake.
You can make cake mix and put it in the oven, can't you? Candles. Ask Mummy for some candles.
Who was telling us about chocolate chip cookies yesterday?
Not me.
No, not you.
I was gonna buy
Somebody.
some beers, but I haven't bothered.
Yeah. And no Four Locos?
No, I didn't want to.
No.
Stuff's not good, man. I don't want to be eating. I had to shit early, and I went out. I went out and I fucking nearly. I thought I was gonna shit myself.
PG5.
Hang on a minute. Let me just mute up a minute. I'm on the phone. Hello.
Yeah. She just said it's Dave. Be back in a minute.
Ring me back. No, just making sure it's the right code. He's lost his card, hasn't he? So he's got to put his money in my bank, and then I'll go and get it out for him. But he's going to go and have a look for the dog now. He's going to see if the dog's on the balcony. In fact, dog's still on the balcony at this time of year. He said it was there last night. I asked him. I was getting reported to the RSPCA, and I'll have the pictures as well. Fucking horrible bastard, man. I hate people doing that. Stevie.
Yeah. Not good. Not
No, I don't like
healthy.
cruelty to animals. I mean, I don't mind so much to people. I don't really like people. But when it's cruel to animals, they can't really defend themselves. The animal can't really fucking get on the phone and tell anyone, can he? All he can do is howl and nobody takes the notice. Last year, it's going to be cold the next couple of days. I know it's a big fucking hairy dog. It shouldn't be out on the balcony. If you've got a dog, dog's your dog, isn't it? You put up with it, it shits everywhere, whatever. You don't fucking... You don't stick a kid on the balcony.
I've got so much furniture and so much comfort for the dogs. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't need all this stuff, you know. But it makes it more comfortable as a family unit that we are. We share the warmth. We share the shelter. Do you get me? Yeah.
You don't even put your dogs outside, man.
No, they share my shelter with me. They share my shelter. Yeah.
I could not dream of Toby being out there. He traps himself out there sometimes. He gets stuck out on the balcony, and I hear his little yelp. But that's his fault. He's gone out there, and the door's shut behind him. But I couldn't ever leave him out there. Wow. I know he's only small. It doesn't matter how big a dog is. I told you about that friend. His missus kept a dog in a cage. The cage was just a bit bigger than a dog. And she's done it because the dog shit everywhere. And it went up to people licking them. So what? I'd rather a dog lick me and pick the shit up and leave it in the cage. I was going to report. I really wish I had. But I'm not a snitch. That's the thing.
People with them dog cages in the house, and I don't like them. I don't like people that do that.
I don't talk to her. Fucking bitch. She had the cheek to grass her own stepdad up for drug dealing. But then I could have snitched her up for that. I told her off about it. She's having a go at me. I says, you what? She goes, what's he got to do here? I goes, what's he got to do with me? I've got to look at it. I've got to see the dog's there. The dog used to come up to me and like want to have a stroke and all that. She didn't like it. Keep it in a fucking... Get it back in that cage. Fuck off. Put her in the cage. That's what I should have done. Squeezed her in.
Yeah.
A dog should not... No animal should be restricted. Who gives anyone the right to do that? I'm really passionate about things like that.
Yeah. Same.
I can't look at these videos of dogs that are really skinny. When they used to come on the telly, it used to upset me. But I can watch people's heads being chopped off, not a problem.
Mhm.
I once went on a forum and it was all people talking about dogs, and it was all putting little cute pictures of dogs up. And I randomly just put a picture up of a decapitated body. What's going on here? What you done? Who's done that? They all went mad. I just did it. Don't know why.
I never filmed that ladies' dogs. You get me? Yeah, I never filmed that ladies' dogs for that one reason. Yeah, them fucking skinny and horrible looking. That's not a good look. You get me? Yeah.
If you can't look
Mm,
after dogs,
mm.
not snitching. That man, if he's putting his dog out on the balcony, I've got my drone now. I've got a reason to go out and fucking. It's light around there as well. It's nice and light, and I've got my torches. I'm just going to put the drone up. I don't know, tonight, tomorrow night, maybe another night. As soon as I can, because it's not fucking nice. That dog must be fucking freezing out there, man. It might be able to curl up in the ball, but it's still not enough, is it? It's nearer to the water where he lives as well. It's really cold there. He's a foreigner, though, and he probably do that in their country. Stick the dogs outside. Stick him outside, innit? Naked. Hello, Mrs. Magpie. I weren't looking in the chat. I've got it in the. I like
Welcome in, my darling. Welcome in, my darling, my darling, my
I like
darling.
watching the avatars grow when the people speak. I don't look in the chat. I can see the comments on here as well if I wanted. Let's have a look. Yeah, see them now.
I feel terrible. Yeah, I was listening to All the Addicts, and then I was listening to Joe Public UK. And then, like, I was thinking, like, bloody hell, yeah, is your day? So he's like, yeah, okay, I have to phone you. I have to talk with you.
Yeah, nice.
But
I'm a
he had
bit
bad
pissed off.
signal.
I'm a bit pissed off with that. Yeah, it was bad signal. I'm a bit pissed off with all that because he's been rude to a couple of women in there. There's no need for that.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been a bit rude. You made a duck? Well, that's not a big duck, is it? You got to put more in. Yeah, look, it's Mountain Man. Look, hey. No, I've not yet. Is it an e-card, Mrs. M? Let me go and have a look. I don't check my emails. I've told you that before. I don't check them. I took all my notifications off because all I will get is ding, 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 ding all day. Probation. I was in probation one day and it was doing it. I was getting notifications from YouTube. She must have think I was getting notifications from somewhere else. She goes, why's your phone going off like that? Ding, ding, ding. So I don't know.
And
But
people like
I said I'm popular on YouTube. I'm a big YouTuber. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for my 35 email. There it is. I'm fucking pissed off because I was talking to Amazon earlier about wanting another battery, and they said send the whole thing back. What? Send the whole thing back and wait a month? Oh yeah, I did. I got it, Mr. M. Did you send two? Let me click it. It's not going to be rude, is it? Not going to be Willy jump out at me. Oh, I've got to wait for 12 seconds for it to load up. Hello? Well, I'll show you in a minute. Just wait 1 minute. I'm just doing something. Just want to make a duck. You don't let me touch your Play-Doh. And you could have told me you were going to be sick. She's been sick. Mum's not well. She's got the shits. I've got the shits as well. I did have, but I went and took two. I took my audio. That's cooked me on breakfast this morning. I don't like cooking. I just made soup and bread like I normally do. It's easy. I was going to play that and it went. Oh, here it is. Can I play it, Mrs. M? It's not gonna fucking shout, is it? Did you do me a Christmas one and a thingy one? I don't want it to go really loud.
She say, I sent the new tracking number also, and
Yeah,
then
I
I sent,
saw that. I saw
as you
that.
said, I sent.
Saw that. Thank you, Sam. Happy Hanukkah to you too. Right, and then we'll go to there was another one.
Yes, you can play. It's nothing rude. Don't worry.
All right, Mr. Sam, I trust you. It's easier to send these than real cards, isn't it? I've got to go over the cash machine in a minute. I can trust my mate, but I just don't get in the habit of giving my card to someone else. They might scan it somewhere else and clone it. Oh. Did you send the birthday one as well, Mrs. M? I can only see Christmas ones. Oh, is it that one there that I click? No, go back. Go back, do as you're told. Get back here. Someone's shouting, Ralph. Someone's on the phone to Ralph and Huey. Ralph, Huey. Who's the other one? You got Ralph and you got Huey, haven't you? Who else is on the
Yeah.
toilet?
Huey Geiger and Ralph. Yep.
Who?
Huey Geiger.
Yeah. Huey.
Huey.
On the toilet
Yeah.
telephone. Have you ever heard that
Yeah.
before?
Yeah, of course.
And the toilet telephone. She's on the toilet telephone again.
Hmm.
I did have it. And then I fucking got it. I lost it again. You been on the toilet telephone? Go and have a lay down.
I've been laying down now, I feel worse.
We'll just go lay that back down then. Oh, both ends. Alright, just lay back down. Do you want me to get you a hot water bottle? It's horrible when you're sick, isn't it? It's painful sometimes. Must be a bug going around. I hate it when I'm being sick. It's the horriblest feeling ever. Imagine if you had broken ribs and you're being sick. Fucking hell, that must be horrible. I hate anything to do with my throat. Even a little tickle in my throat does me. And you only get something stuck in your throat, or a little chip or something. And I like, I'm still trying to get to this card. I'm on the wrong fucking email. I went to the other email because I pressed the button and it's telling me to send a message now. I don't want to send a message. I've done that. I mean,
Yeah, but your birthday. You're reminding other people it's their birthday.
yeah, don't tell anyone though, because of singing happy birthday to you all day. That's
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you, mate.
Oh, come on. I'm all good. I can't get out of the fucking email now. I mean,
I've just been to the supermarket again for some beers.
oh,
Beers, I think.
I was going to go get some beers, but I just can't be bothered.
Well, I got fucking 20 bottles for fucking £8.
I don't want to write an email. How the fuck do you get out of that bit? When you fucking say, no, write an email. I don't want to write an email. Press the wrong button.
If in doubt, pull it out.
Done it now.
That's what she said.
Review by clicking here. Oh, you got to type a number in the search box. What a lot of faffing about you got.
So what happening with your phone earlier, Bones? What happened?
Oh, doesn't it do it with you? It was just fucking.
No, mine were fine.
Nah, it's just a line. It's no good. Right, my mate's ringing it. I'm just going to go to the cash point quickly.
All right, mate.
On mute. Give me a minute. I'm coming over. I'll give you a minute.
Oh,
Give me a minute.
downstairs, yeah.
I'm coming over now. Just go get some money out of the bank, Phil. I'll just put myself on mute while I'm there. Thank you, Mrs. M. For the cards. Right, I am gonna press the mute button. You don't want to be hearing my mum on the phone to hear my mouth again. See in a minute.
I'm gonna watch these street lights. Look at that. Would you be walking
What's
past
this
the
book
Christmas
round
tree?
here, mate? Yeah, I'll walk past it again in a minute.
Mm. You see it with the lights on.
Oh yeah, it was daytime earlier when I showed you, wasn't it?
Yeah. What's that? An old rail track that you're walking on now? Is it?
No, it's pavement. That's the cycle path. It's supposed to be red.
Hmm.
But the city of Doncaster, the council's tight as fuck, mate. So they just painted a white line and patched it.
Okay. Dark night in it tonight.
Yeah, it is, mate. Very early as well. Feels like it's
Yeah.
a lot later than 10 to 6.
Yeah. I was thinking that about yeah. I'm still watching sunset, me. Is it? Yeah, I got purple bits in the sky.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier, Steve. Our sky. Fucking hell, mate. It looked like the sky was on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mad.
Yeah.
And to top it off, some kid had a fucking helium balloon shaped as a love heart, and they'd obviously lost it, so it was floating through the sky, so it looked even better.
Oh wow. Wow. Nice. That sounds nice. You didn't capture it on the camera, no?
I did try and get a picture of it, but
Hmm. So it's on the menu for tonight. What are you munching tonight?
I just had a steak about an hour ago, just before I went to see
Oh,
my dad. But I'm going to finish that pulled pork I made yesterday, I think, when I get back in.
yeah. Good stuff. Drizzle some honey on it. That's what they do in America, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love honey on pork. I
Yeah.
can't have too much, though, otherwise it gives me shits.
Yeah, that's the same with most of us, Lee. Too much honey gives us all shit. It's a power food. You're not supposed to consume too much of it.
Healthy for you, though, in a moderate dose, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has a lot of
Natural.
fucking benefits to your health as well, especially if it's local honey. Stops you from I say it stops, it helps try and prevent like hay fever and fucking bad symptoms.
Right, I believe that, but other people came onto this channel a couple of years ago and corrected me about that. It's no difference.
All right. Oh, that's what we get told anyway. Even the fucking doctors say it. If you can find local
That,
honey.
that's what I thought. Local bees
They're
look after
collecting the pollen from the local flowers. That's what hay fever is. It's an allergy to pollen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Christmas tree, Steve.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Looks like it's short circuit and don't stand so close.
I feel like I'm invincible, me, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised you've been going a bit back. Is that a castle there, is it?
What this?
Yeah.
No, there's a butcher's inside there. It's like an indoor meat market.
Oh,
It used to be the corn exchange. Hey, look at that. Don't see many of them about, do you?
Not where I live, no.
It's even got a cash point, look.
Wow. Telephones with a cash point. What, you can extract cash from there?
Yeah, you have to put cash in it to use phone, but you can take cash out of the machine. Mind blown.
Wow. Wow. That's a big wall.
Say again.
That's a big wall
What this?
beside you. Yeah.
It's the same building.
Oh.
Yes, it's all the same building. It goes round, and then on this little bit here, this is the fish market.
Oh, wow.
Where all your fishmongers are that night in there.
Mm.
Fresh from Grimsby Docks.
Oh, okay.
Probably why the people of Doncaster are fucking sick.
Yeah. Because they don't be eating much fish.
No, it's because they're eating fucking shit from Grimsby. It's contaminated, isn't it? With fucking 5 fingers and 16 toes on each hand.
Mm. I know Grimsby's a big fishing area place because, like, yeah, we heard about that over in Ireland. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd know nothing.
Yeah, it's not so bad, to be fair, Grimsby. It's not as bad as everyone makes out.
Mm. And that's where Midnight's from, isn't it?
Yeah, Grimsby, yeah. I'm just going to turn the camera off, Steve, while I go in, mate.
Yep. Good stuff.
Oh, mate, how you doing? Yeah, good. Happy New Year, guys. You want a beer? You want a beer? Okay. You want one? Just a small bottle. Okay. You want one? Yeah, that's thank you. Nice one. Okay. I am not going back down and up these stairs again today. If somebody wants me, they can come to me fucking gaff.
Hello, Kim. Good evening, Kim. He's right, me darling. Happy 2024.
One minute, man. Just gonna get inside.
Okay, mate.
No. Okay. Get the scope, Steve.
Oh, yeah. Have you been home with that, or are you just walking home with that now?
Oh no, I brought it home earlier.
Okay. I'm going to say going to shop with such thing ain't very wise, is it?
Where's Bones gone? Is he gone to see his mate, has he?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't put his share screen. He's muted. He's gone off to the bank. Oh, yep.
He's still here.
Yeah, he's still. He said he was going to mute himself. You know? Yeah.
I didn't quite hear him properly because it was a bit noisy when I was leaving with the roads and whatnot.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Yep, I experienced that when walking on the road. It gets a bit too noisy to hear things.
Did you have yourself a nap then, Steve?
I did, mate. I did. Yeah.
Good power nap. Nice siesta.
I think I was actually falling asleep with people on the panel again. Yeah, there's Eddie and Broke Fishing was up on panel, and I woke up to Broke Fishing saying he was going off. So I said, and I woke up and said, "Yep, I'm closing live. I'm going to sleep as well." But I'd already been asleep. I had no problem falling asleep again. It was beautiful. I like falling asleep.
Yeah, I like falling asleep. Find it very fucking difficult though.
I don't.
I should probably start smoking weed, but then I won't be able to do my line of work.
No, don't. There won't be enough for me then.
Oh, I can get some fucking good stuff like what's that? What flavour is it? Oh, it's really nice that. What flavour is that? Elderberry. I don't even know how to fucking say that.
It's nice.
Etanachi or whatever you call it. Yeah, hold on a minute. See if you can make sense of it. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I mean, I'm not a spastic driver. I can't read that. Can you read that, Steve?
um,
Let me put my phone on thingy.
Magnifying glass. Pucker. That's a pucker tea.
It's not like a pie. No, it's elderberry and something else. I can't get focus right.
Oh, I
There we
can't
go.
see that. That's too small. Let me put you on big screen a minute. Elderberry and ec echinacea. 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 Echinacea.
Is that what it is? Echinacea, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, mate.
Me neither. But I still
I've
read
just
it
had
for
a
you.
taste. I've just had a taste and
I
it
can't
tastes very fucking nice.
read it for you one night. Eh?
You need to make room in the fridge so I can put this beer in. Man, she's ignoring me, Steve.
Who's ignoring you?
She's ignoring me, mate. I speak to her all the time and she never fucking responds. I'm fucking
Who?
talking to you. I said you need to make room in the fridge so I can put the beer in. Priorities, woman. She just
Taser
gets
him.
the fucking middle finger, Steve.
Taser I sent you. Taser him.
On the bank for my freezer. It'll be cold in an hour.
Put them in the freezer. They'd be cold in 5 minutes. So who was trying to tell you off in the chat earlier, Mr. Magpie, for telling jokes? I want to know. Yeah, Martha, hit them with the frying pan.
Mrs. Magpie, don't you be sticking up for my missus. And you as well, Kelly. And Kim. All you women. Sort you all out, won't
Go
we,
on,
Steve?
get him, Martha. I'm on your side, Martha.
I can't believe it.
Put on that riot gear, Martha, and go beat him up.
There's plenty of camo for all. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm ready.
I know Mrs. Magpie is a hard one when folk are passings. Yemis is a very difficult one to like try and perk folk up. That's why I went silent. I just like
It
smacked.
was very
Yemis is
silent, Steve. He was almost
huh?
uncomfortably silent.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah,
started asking fucking. Well, when I went out, I showed you Christmas tree, and that kind of like changed subject a little bit, didn't it?
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I'm not so insensitive anymore. I used to be a lot less sensitive and considerate. I used to, like yeah. I'd rather go silent now. It's like, okay.
I'm going to send you a picture of what I took earlier, Steve, at Sky.
Oh yeah, sound.
Send it over now. 1 second. I'll put it in group chat on WhatsApp.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Citizens, he's onto something there.
Did you get me?
What did you say, Mrs. Magpie? What offended? What offended these people? Who was it? Eddie and Brett?
Do you know what it was? Yeah, I'd already been up since like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah. And then I'd gone off walking around town, and like that was my second walk going off. Yeah. So then, like, yeah, coming back then and eating loads of good food. It was just like warmth, not like knockout material. I'd done
Yeah,
best
you did.
part of the day by that point. You get me, yeah.
Yeah. You didn't tell me how your cheese tart was. How was it? Or did you? And I
Right.
forgot.
I've never ever had a cheese cake cheese tart tasting like that before. Yeah, it's very like cakey. Yeah, very cakey. But I'm not sure. I need to have a read of the ingredients. Uh, yeah, dark now, so I can't see them. But I'm interested. Very sweet, very sweet and rich. Light and heavy. Yeah, yeah. Very strange. Very strange. But I like it. I think Captain Jack likes it. Grizz likes it.
Yeah. How big was it?
Yeah. About a couple 100 grams. About two grams. Yeah. 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 About two
So it
hundred
were a
grams.
decent size then, wasn't it?
Yeah. People are saying it's a Sarah cake, whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
but in Spanish it's called tarte de queso.
What does that mean, tart in the case?
Tarte de queso. It means cheese tart. Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
Yo, Z, welcome back, bro.
Welcome,
How you doing?
welcome, welcome. Thank you for welcoming me back.
All right, Citizen Z, how you doing, mate?
What's up, Kim Jong Lee and
Hey,
Matt?
Citizen Z. Citizen Z, my avatar is smiling very, very nicely at the background of yourself.
I'm smiling too. See. Oh, I came up for a specific reason there, Steve. Mrs. Magpie. I hate typing because I miss words when I type, right? So I came up to tell them to either fuck off and die, write to the congressman or their leader, or fucking pray because they're all going to get the same result. So don't ever feel bad for saying something to somebody. Never. Yes, my head is in the middle of her boobies. I'm keeping my ears warm.
It's very good.
And if
Hey, you know,
somebody gives you a hard time, Mrs. Magpie, drop me a message and I'll fix it for you. Because I just don't fucking care what I say. Steve knows that, don't you, Steve?
yep, you knows, I knows.
I've gone into a complete UK stream and was talking about Queen Truckee. They got mad. I don't understand why they got mad.
Well, yeah, let's have a competition. See who's got the best hair, me or Citizen Z's background.
But wait a minute. I want to know, do you have a pot plant growing out of your vagina?
I have a what, sorry?
A pot plant growing out of your vagina.
Oh, I think your avatar wins, mate, to be fair. Is that Poison Ivy?
I got a pot plant and it's growing out of her vagina. That's the bush of the good kind.
Please, the crowd. Definitely is not.
That's
You
what
Babbit.
oh, OG Kush, man.
That's the OG book.
I wish all females could grow fucking weed out of their vagina. That would be fucking awesome. That'd be the perfect woman. Fucking take a bud, hump her all night, take another bud for wake and bake in the morning. That is the perfect woman.
It'd be one
You
way for it
just
to
don't want
be.
them growing
I'll
out
tell
of
you
her
that.
ass. I'm just trying to help Steve. That's all I'm doing, man.
I was the shelter today, but Z, I was the shelter.
Oh, it was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
It was like hordes of people, just little hordes of them. They were like locusts coming out of the ground, man.
Yeah.
They started to swarm.
Wow.
There was more. I seen more meth heads and fentanyl people today than I have seen in the past 2 months, Steve.
Yep. Yep.
It
Wow.
is crazy, man. And we had like 3 guys come in, and after they got like this old fucking dirty ass bandage on their arm that's wrapped up, right? And you can see where that they're injecting trank and ISO and crocodile, and it's just eating the skin right off the bone, man. You can see it parts of the bone.
Oh dear.
And why people want to take something that's going to eat their skin down to the bone and expose it is fucking beyond me, Steve.
is pure bonkers, Z. Pure bonkers, mate. I
I
couldn't
asked.
understand.
Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Go ahead.
I don't understand that behavior either. That's just pure madness.
I asked one good guy today if he was mentally retarded, if he was mentally ill. And he looked at me
Hmm.
and I said, look at your leg. Look at your arm. Look at your other leg. Because he was wearing shorts in wintertime. Figure that one out. So maybe that's all the clothes he had, but he had dirty ass bandages on his arm. So they changed all those. And then they sent him to the ER because he was bad, dude. This guy looked like you could see his bone, Steve. So anybody that's in the sound of my voice, if you take meth, crocodile, ISO, trank, fentanyl, you're fucking stupid. Just go out and
Double.
jump in the river. It's a better way to kill yourself than fucking having all your skin fucking right off your body.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
have no mercy anymore. That's just stupid, Steve. Why would somebody fucking do it?
I never seen that crocodile flesh eating stuff out on the streets when I was on the streets, but I swear down
Oh
there.
no, this is
Just
new, man.
just just seeing the coke and the smackheads, you get me, Ed, and the drunk, you get me. It was bad enough.
It's called crocodile, trank, ISO. Look up trank. TRANQ. It's fentanyl mixed with horse tranquilizer. And it's rotting people's flesh right off their bones, man. Look up ISO, ISO, crocodile, KROKODIL, crocodile. Look up xylazine.
Now I've been seeing documentaries about that for like 4 years, yeah, but I guess it's like an epidemic, it's just everywhere.
I don't know if I can find it or not.
Wasn't there a big thing a few years ago with fucking bath salts in the States?
Oh, yeah, well, the bath salts weren't too bad. All that did is make you strip off all your clothes, get naked, want to eat people.
Yeah, fucking nuts, that shit, isn't it?
Meow
It,
meow method.
the bath salts give you a burning feeling like you're really hot, like you're on fire. So, and plus it crazes your brain. So what happens is you end up stripping off all your clothes and you try to actually eat people. It messes with your mind. It's really bad.
I guess meat is meat at the end of the day. So if you want to chow down on a fucking person, I'm joking, by the way. Please don't eat humans.
It's
Yeah,
not like
just practice.
eat me. I'm a Twinkie. I got cream filling inside. That's not like it is.
Yes, Mrs. Magpie, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. It's almost as bad as the shit bombs, where they're fermented feces to get high on the fumes. It's almost as bad as that sort of carry on. It's
So
absolutely disgusting and gross.
this is Meg. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you. Go watch this. See? There you go. Go watch. That'll turn your stomach.
Never heard of it. Wow.
Hey, can I bring that up on the back? Play like a minute of it.
Yeah, yeah, please.
Well, I don't want you to get popped or anything for it.
I don't care for stuff like that. This is a non-monetized. This is Freedom Channel. We won't be bullied by rules and yeah,
All
hypocrisy.
right. So I got it up, Steve. Let me know when it's ready.
Ready when
Is it
you are,
ready?
sir.
All right.
As advances in medical science are made, there are bound to be a few missteps, especially when it comes to prescription drugs. While drugs do undergo a rigorous testing process, these tests remain limited in a few ways. First, long-term effects are often unable to be determined, as it is unlikely that a pharmaceutical company would be willing to endure decades of clinical trials per drug. Second, initial testing is mostly done under very controlled settings, and the results of these limitations means that sometimes a drug slips through that really shouldn't have. Well over 100 medications have been withdrawn from use for causing problems such as addiction and withdrawal, organ failure, toxicity, and even death. One such drug was dizomorphine, a semi-synthetic opioid that was first discovered in Germany in the 1920s, but not commercialized until the 1930s by a pharmaceutical company in Switzerland. Dizomorphine was designed as an alternative to morphine. It was more potent and faster acting, and was also mostly free of the nausea that was associated with morphine. The only immediate apparent downside was that the pain relief didn't last as long, so more doses would need to be administered. At first, it seems like it could be a great replacement for morphine and medicinal pain relief. But it didn't take very long for rather serious side effects to kick in. Negative side effects such as low blood pressure, urinary retention, and severe breathing problems were occurring at an extremely high rate. The medication had only made it as far as Switzerland and Russia before it was shelved completely in 1981. So, commercially manufactured dizomorphine might have gone away, but unfortunately the existence of the chemical compound was now known. And where it goes is a dark
61
path.
years.
Russia's illicit opioid scene was largely dominated by heroin imported from Afghanistan. There was a severe drop in the amount of heroin being imported to Russia between 2002 and 2000.
What's that, Steve?
I said, wow, for 61 years that pill was available. That
Yep.
dexamorphine.
Free, likely
Crazy.
related to the United States invasion of Afghanistan. With the decrease of actual heroin on the streets, the Russian drug users began turning to homemade options for their opioid usage instead. The first reports of homemade dizomorphine came out of Siberia in 2002, where the homemade version had acquired the colorful nickname of crocodile. The most widely accepted origin of this name comes from the effects seen at the injection site of the drug. The injection site's often covered in sores, gangrene, and necrosis that take on the strange visual appearance of crocodile scales. Necrosis can actually become so severe that the skin and the flesh is going to fall off, revealing exposed bone, which gives crocodile its other nickname, the flesh-eating drug. These symptoms sound nothing like that of the medicinal grade.
And that's exactly what I seen today, is what this guy is talking about. Check this out, people. This is why you should not take this drug.
Dizomorphine, which was already dangerous enough, but it is the homemade nature of crocodile that makes it much more deadly than the purer medicinal version. While most countries required a prescription for medications containing codeine, in Russia, codeine was available over the counter until 2012, when it was made prescription only in response to the high usage of crocodile among its citizens. And these codeine tablets were the key ingredient in manufacturing homemade dizomorphine, which was incredibly cheap and easy to do. It was
Okay. Hey, we're shooting it. Wait a minute. All right.
so easy that the process could be done in under an hour. Other ingredients used in the manufacturing of crocodile were also cheap and readily available. Ingredients like paint thinner, gasoline, iodine, and red phosphorus from matchtips were used to perform the chemical reaction.
Do you guys see this list, right? Wait a minute. Let me back this up. You got paint thinner, gasoline, iodine, and red phosphorus. That's mixed with this shit. Are any one of these good for humans?
Sure, no way. But you will see a lot of those things in many things that we consume, anyways. You know, like imagine. Wow.
Matchtips were used to perform the chemical reactions. Not only do these reactions contain dangerous and toxic impurities, but the byproducts of the chemical reactions also do. It also caused crocodile to have a pH of 3, something roughly as acidic as orange juice or vinegar. Drinking orange juice, obviously fine, your stomach is well equipped to deal with acid, but injecting something of that pH into your body completely unfiltered is much more dangerous. Removing all of the impurities from the resulting solution would take time and thus increase the price, and most people manufacturing crocodile were unlikely to have the knowledge or skills required to do so anyway. Now, they were aware of the issues with the substance's pH, so to try and decrease the acidity, they'd often add things like cigarette ash or bicarbonate salt to the formula. Now, while those are both alkaline, neither is strong enough to raise the pH above 3, so the manufacturers were just needlessly adding more impurities into the formula. With how quickly the effects of crocodile wear off, many addicts were also taking to cooking it themselves because of how easy the process is. Given the increased sense of urgency in a person trying to avoid withdrawal, taking time to remove toxic impurities becomes even less of a priority. Studies of crocodile samples purchased on the streets of Russia showed that, at best, they were only 75% isomorphine, with some samples containing only trace amounts of the synthetic drug. The other 25% or more that users were injecting themselves with was nothing but a cocktail of various toxins with severe side effects on the body. These effects were not limited to just the injection site either. Not only could the obvious effects to the skin occur on parts of the body far away from the injection site, but crocodile can also cause damage to the entire system of blood vessels, as well as muscle damage, bone damage, and even multiple organ failure. Now, all opioids are obviously dangerous and lead to a dramatically shortened lifespan, but the average lifespan of a person after taking their first dose of crocodile is 2 years. There are a number of factors.
Did you guys hear that? From the first injection of crocodile, their life expectancy is only 2 years.
That is absolutely disgusting.
That sounds like fucking something what
2
you go to fucking Switzerland for.
Contributing to this beyond just the toxic impurities from shoddy manufacturing. The overwhelming majority of crocodile addicts in Russia identified themselves as having been former heroin addicts. When the supply of Afghan heroin dried up, prices for genuine heroin increased dramatically, while crocodile was available for dramatically less. This made it an extremely attractive alternative for addicts trying to avoid becoming dope sick. A big problem with that is both the increased potency and shorter lasting effects of crocodile. Addicts tend to know their dosage pretty well. When introduced to a replacement drug like crocodile, they would be inclined to start with their normal dose, despite the fact that crocodile is 4 to 5 times more potent than heroin. It's similar to what is causing so many deaths from fentanyl, which is up to 50 times more potent than heroin, although in the case of fentanyl, the problem is made even worse, as many users aren't even aware that that's the drug that they've been given instead of heroin. Though crocodile users seem to be aware of what they're taking, they may not be aware of the increased potency. And even if they are, the shorter duration means that they will need to take crocodile more often to avoid withdrawal. Higher potency plus more frequent injections is a guaranteed recipe for an increase in levels of addiction. And when that addiction is to a substance that is at least 25% paint thinner and gasoline, it's also a guaranteed recipe for
25% paint thinner or gasoline, Steve.
Yeah. Frightening. Very, very frightening.
death. The high levels of iodine can cause thyroid disorders. The heavy metals cause damage to the central nervous system and can impede speech and motor skills. The contaminated red phosphorus can cause damage to cartilage and bones. And of course, there's also the necrosis where the drug is injected. What makes this particularly deadly is that those in active addiction are often hesitant to seek medical attention until things become extremely serious. In the case of crocodile, by the time things are serious, it's usually already in the late stages of tissue damage and will almost certainly end with severe mutilation, amputation, even death. Now, as we stated earlier, production of crocodile began in Russia in response to a shortage of heroin and because of the easy availability of over-the-counter cocaine. In the 20 years since its production began, it fortunately hasn't spread too far. The majority of crocodile users are in Russia and Ukraine, though it has been making its way across Europe. Countries like Kazakhstan, the Czech Republic, Germany, Georgia, France have reported the use of crocodile and the associated injuries that result. To date, there have not been any confirmed cases of crocodile use making it to North America. There are.
But see, this video is like 6 years old. Now crocodile is in America. Now crocodile is all over Pennsylvania. It's all over DC. It's all over Houston. It's all over LA. It's everywhere now.
Wow.
Because this video is 6 years old.
Wow.
But, you know, if people want to research crocodile and what it does, and fentanyl which is fentanyl mixed with horse tranquilizer, trank, TRANQ. They will find out exactly on how this actually eats the flesh off of your body. And it came from Russia. Most of these drugs came from Russia. Most of them, like fentanyl, with the trank, ISO, meth, crocodile. Most of these were all developed in Russia, and then it was put into the United States. And you know,
MDMA, ecstasy.
it's sad, Steve.
Mm.
No, I'm sorry. You're a homeless guy. I call you an explorer, but you're still a homeless guy, quote unquote, right? You don't take any of that shit. There's nothing that you put in your body except for fucking weed
Food
and food
and weed,
and
tobacco.
weed, and tobacco, whatever. But you know, yeah. Oh no, fentanyl was developed in Russia. Then it was transported to China. China redeveloped it, and then it came to the United States.
I can't believe, look. Got beer all over the controller. Well, I did. Just put my beer in a fucking glass.
And there's a lot of people who just don't understand, man.
They look pale.
Do America still give out free overdose packs? So let's say if you take fentanyl, but with horse tranquilizer trank, right?
We felt this bad
They can hit you with Narcan, and it's not going to do anything. You're just going to die. I've seen them use Narcan on fucking trank people, and it just does nothing. You OD on just strict fentanyl, it'll help bring you out of it. But you got to watch the people and get them right to the ER, because that's only a temporary band-aid, that Narcan is. That's all that it is. It's not a miracle drug. It doesn't flush it from your system, and you can die hours later from fentanyl overdose, even though that you've had Narcan. Because some people, it takes like 3 or 4 doses of Narcan to bring you out. It's a temporary band-aid. It releases dopamine and endorphins in your brain, right, to wake you up, to get you. But that poison is still in your body, and you can die from an overdose after the Narcan wears off. So you have to go to the hospital. You have to go. And 90% of the people who go to the hospital, I'm sorry, some just don't make it, man. This is a serious problem worldwide. It's not just America. It's not just Mexico. It's not just Canada. This is worldwide. And some of these cartels and some of these gangs and these foreign countries are making this shit and shipping it to the USA. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If people are coming across your border and they're just letting them go, man, some of those people are bringing drugs in. And you can't tell me they're not, because then they're full of fucking shit. I know for a
Not just
fact.
not just the delivery of drugs either, but the delivery of recipes, the
Recipe,
knowledge.
right? Knowledge. And some of these people know how to set up mess shops and set. Dude, I have a video on my channel of a meth lab blowing up and what it did to the house. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Hold on. But this shit's serious, and I've advocated for the fucking have this shit fucking put away and to fix this. And you know something? They just don't fucking care enough to do nothing about it. They're sending billions of dollars to other countries. What about taking those billions of dollars and investing it in our own country? But that would make too much sense, right? Let me see if I can find that house. I'm sorry, man. I'll stop. I'm very passionate over this. This pisses me off, actually.
This is so true, Mrs. Magpie. Education. And we all need education on this. Yeah. And this is one thing that I've been loud and proud about a lot of these folks smoking their bought weed. Yeah, they're buying their weed. They don't know who they buying their weed from. They don't know who's growing their weed. And they don't know where their money's going from.
Here it is.
For me, as a weed smoker, I'd much sooner grow my own and know everything about where it's going in my own
So,
papers, in my own tobacco.
so if you guys never seen a meth lab in a house blow up, I'm going to show this to you. In the basement, you tell me when you're ready, Steve.
When yeah, when you're ready, sir.
This is in Eddington.
Don't be hard when you come to the door with your hands up. Have nothing in your hand. I cannot hear what you say.
And this is a meth house. The meth lab.
Hey, come out with your hands up. Police.
There's a meth lab that just blew up in that house. Look what it did to the house, man. Here's before and after.
Wowzers.
Hey, welcome back, Bearbones.
Yeah, all right. Was the police in there when it happened? When it blew up?
It killed everybody that was in the house.
Wow.
I wonder why.
I might not like the police, but it's still not fucking nice. Is it?
That blew
Nothing
a
left.
couple of police cars over. It actually rolled a couple of police cars over the explosion of that.
Yeah, you can see that was power. That explosion, that was pure power.
And they were trying to. Oh, Ron knows about that video.
Yeah, it was Arlington, Virginia, and it wasn't a meth explosion.
They said it was a meth explosion, though,
You
Ron.
better go check it out. You can just man blows up house during raid, Arlington, Virginia, and it will tell you the guy was, I don't know, he made other threats. I think he was making threats to the FBI and the government or something. That wasn't a meth lab.
Oh no, that's what I read on it. And I don't
Got
know.
it right here, Z. Want me to read it to you?
Yes, please.
House explosion in Northern Virginia was caused by a man igniting gasoline. Authorities said at Arlington, Virginia, a man who died in his house explosion 6 months ago outside the nation's capital deliberately detonated gasoline canisters in his basement that caused the blast.
I don't know if gasoline. How much gasoline did he have, Ron?
It doesn't say. And on that article, it doesn't. That was just a short form. But I remember it happening. I remember when it happened about 7 months ago.
Well, even if it wasn't a meth labs do blow up like
Yes,
that.
500.
Yeah, my
Wait.
friend was from there.
No, that's another one. That was Sterling, Virginia. I'm looking up different articles here underneath. Sorry about that, but go ahead. You can,
But houses do explode like that in meth labs, so.
yeah,
Similar, similar agents, haven't they?
let's see.
Well, maybe he was mixing the gasoline with fucking
The guy was actually Chinese or something, Asian. He was James Yo. 35
Wow.
gallons of gasoline that he had set ablaze. I think he also turned the gas off of the house.
Hmm.
Three
Why would you
containers.
turn the gas off?
It was over 60 gallons of gas in 3 containers.
Oh, I can believe that it would do that kind of explosion with like 60 gallons of gas.
There's 3 containers with their 20 gallons approximately each.
I wonder what he ignited it with, though.
A flare gun. Well, they say blaze using a gun, flare gun, matches, or a lighter. That's what they said. That's from the ATF.
But, you know, getting back to the crocodile, who wants to have drugs mixed with gasoline and paint thinner?
Apparently, lots of people. Yeah, they do that for cocaine, for the meth and all that sort of stuff. So apparently, lots of people.
Well, it's actually the dealers. The dealers always trying to cut their drug and make more of it. You know, like they use baking soda and baby laxative and shit for crack and coke. So
And
man's
that's
always
why
experimenting.
when you see dispensaries, they're always well regulated, man. Very well regulated. Because there's a lot of people who've been buying weed thinking it's actual weed, but they're smoking synthetic weed.
Yep. Yep.
Imagine what synthetic weed will do to you.
I'm like Steve said, I'd rather grow my own.
Yes. That's why I grew my. I'll go to Granny's house because I know that there is no hanky panky going on. It's not any synthetic weed. They're not selling you incense for weed.
Remember a couple months ago I sent you a thing about there's a certain weed they're making is kind of synthetic or something.
That frog stuff.
No. It was
Hey,
PMR.
black
You can tell the way the bud looks. It looks compressed and like.
If it's really compressed and there ain't no stems, I'd worry.
That's almost what it looks like. Let's see. James Wu.
I didn't mean to bring such a deep conversation into your thing. I only came up to tell Mrs. Magpie if they don't like what she's got to offer, tell them to write their leader, pray on the ground, or just go fuck themselves. It's all the same result in the end, man.
And there's good advice too. Very good advice.
That's right. Do I care what I say? Do I ever feel bad? No.
Is exactly the advice Mrs. Magpie needs.
Yeah, that guy was a conspiracy theorist who believed the government wanted to kill him.
So he blew himself up.
Well, but the cops were all outside. You could hear the voices. The cops were out there when he did it. It was like a standoff.
Well, he took out some cop cars with him. I'll tell you that.
Maybe. I don't think he killed anybody besides him.
That's a hell of an explosion. I imagine people's ears rang close to there for a little while.
How many people died in the Virginia house explosion? Oh, one firefighter was killed and 11 other firefighters were injured. 2 civilians were injured. Wow. No, it did kill one firefighter. Okay. And obviously the guy was probably in there, I'm pretty sure. Jeez. People are out the goddamn mind. I'm telling you that.
Yeah. I mean, I've been freaking so much gas oil around in place. I mean, that's asking for fucking disaster straight away.
Yep.
180 liters. Flipping it.
So how's everybody doing this Monday afternoon?
At least I'm here in
So
Spain.
I'm going to share another link in the chat too.
I apologize for falling asleep, which is on panel the other night, Motor. Yeah, yeah. I think
Hey.
it must have been the politics.
It happens. I've done it.
I'm doing it regularly. It seems to be an everyday thing for myself.
I sleep all the time, Steve.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
good.
start 8, 10, 12-hour streams, what you do is start falling asleep. Sooner or later.
Fucking, I'm on over to get lasagna. I was coming back with my plate of lasagna. And fucking, I went to go on the stream and it said it was ending. I went, what the fuck?
Oh, that was mine. Oh, we
Yeah.
were on there for another hour. It seemed like.
Yeah, but see, I got sidetracked with triple chocolate cheesecake.
The
Very
triple dose.
nice.
You know, when I die, my blood is going to bleed chocolate.
Yeah.
Because I love chocolate cheesecake.
I get
I had a Spanish cheesecake today, and it was very Spanish. It's like a texture and a taste I've never tasted anywhere or anything similar ever before. And it was like, yeah, proper tasty.
Well, my daughter, my wife taught my daughter on how to bake cheesecake, real baked cheesecake, instead of the shit that you buy at the store with the pudding mix and you fucking toss it in. That's not real cheesecake, right? Cheesecake is baked. And it's
Okay.
loaded over with chocolate, right? Just chocolate, just like poured over it, right? And then you take like cherries and you put it all over the top, and then you slice into it, right? It's about this high. And you slice into it, and you take a wedge like this, and you slam it on your plate, and you fucking just eat it.
You do know something, Steve. The Spanish cheesecake can make your biceps sag, amongst other things.
Hey, Blackwatch, since you're up here, I have a question for you.
Wait a minute, I'll have to get my answer book out. Okay.
What's happening, Blackwatch?
I heard that you were naughty.
I was what?
Naughty. You're bad.
Oh.
Bad.
I still got a Christmas doll, though.
Well, I heard that you were very, very bad, man.
Where? Because apparently I got a rep.
So, from what I understand, you were on a stream. I still can't find it. I still keep looking for it every day. But I guess you were mean to somebody, and I wrote back and I said, you know, I think that you got to put down the drugs or the drink or something. I said, and pull your head out of your ass and smell air, because I have never heard ever in my life, as long as I've known Blackwatch, ever to say a cross word to anybody.
Steve laughed right away.
I said he's a little whacked in the head. I said, but he's not a mean fucking insane person. He's a nice insane person.
No. I'm Mr. Nice Guy.
And he's old, so you know that he's old like me. Black Watch is old like me.
That's why I said he's a perfect angel, just like you.
Yes.
I have been a little bit loose-lipped lately. I'll admit that.
Uh-oh.
You know, you may have to go see a doctor if you're having that much of a looseness.
He made me this way, or she made me this way.
I can hook you up with my AI therapist after 90 days. I got Sharon Steve from my AI therapist for 90 days.
Don't you know the AI is keeping an eye on you? It's measuring how much you pee, how much you shit, how much you breathe, how much you eat. You know, you can go to any channel and find this out. Your phone is keeping every little top on you.
Well, you know, I usually take the phone in with me when I take a shit so I can measure on how much I shit per day.
That was a panel last night that I listened to. Your phone's keeping track of everything you do.
Practically.
Oh, well, come on. Then don't use it. That's my thought.
Wait a minute. Is that why I got my 90-day suspension from them? Is because they were watching?
It's not about watching. That's not what I think.
Well, I was asking the AI therapist some fucked up questions about cannabis because I got into an argument with the AI.
I think almost everybody here that's got a up-to-date phone are pretty much up to date. You've said things and then looked on your phone and ads come up of something you're talking about.
That's
Does anybody know an MC Nemesis topic?
Hey, MC Nemesis.
Uh-oh.
I don't appreciate that comment. And two, why you got to be a dingbat?
Hello, everybody.
Man. A racist.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
Whoops.
Now, what was someone have a problem with something I wrote?
Yeah, you're a racist pig.
Racism's not real.
Oh, racism. Whatever.
Okay.
Can you
How
give
about
me an
if I
example?
drop you off in the center of Harlem and have you say that?
Okay.
Or
evidence
can't you
that
come
it's
out of your
real?
mama's basement long enough to do that?
Nigger, do you have any evidence that
real.
racism's real?
Hatred's real. Yes, hatred's real.
Hatred is real. What about racism?
Right. Well, that's hateful.
What is racism? Okay, so in order for
Read the
racism to be
definition.
real, you would have to believe that white people are superior to black people.
It's a slur. What did
it's
you?
Not a slur.
You,
it was in the English dictionary until they took it out.
It's a slur.
It means ignorant, greedy, deceitful, uneducated person.
So
the word
I would
nigger,
like you to go in the center of
N-I-G-G-A-R-D.
Harlem and yell that out, man. I want
The
that's
word,
what
the
I
word,
want you to do.
the word niggard, N-I-G-G-A-R-D, is still in the dictionary. So you need to look it up before you take offense to dictionary words.
I take heavy offense to racist slurs.
Racism is not real. You keep making that claim. Stop pushing your religion on me. I don't believe it.
It's not a religion.
It is a religion because it's a belief that is not provable.
I don't give a fuck about God. I don't give a fuck about anything.
I don't give a fuck about your make-believe racism, nigger.
Shit. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
That's my retort to you. It's fuck you, bitch. Don't get an education, please.
Can I say something there a moment? I agree with what Z's saying. Yeah. I do agree with what Z is saying 110%. I mean, it's the vocabulary that is vulgar and it is unnecessary, okay?
Exactly.
Not to be abused. Unfortunately, I do apologize for MC Nemesis on Amazon Music. You're very welcome. But this channel isn't one of those channels where that vocabulary is used, for starters. We do appreciate, obviously, your education and dictionary stuff that you're given. It's not really the education I'm looking for. Like, yeah, um, yeah, because I don't like those words, you know. Um, um,
Yeah,
because
I happen
mostly
to have
because
been married to a
mostly because of
black woman.
the abuse that come with those words. If we were using the words for the dictionary and the biblical meanings, then like fair play. But like those words are abused, and so we don't use them.
The guys,
I would
that's
just love to
that,
see him go into Southeast DC even and yell out "Happy Birthday" with that word next to it. I would love to see what would happen.
that was just pure ignorance. What I just heard from him, I feel stupider
I do.
because racism is actually prejudice, discrimination by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on a basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one of a minority or marginalized. It has nothing to do with white supremacy. It has something to do with people thinking they're inferior or they're superior over somebody that they don't understand. We
Oh,
had this
I would
conversation
that's
a little bit before.
true.
I mean, it, it has nothing to do with white supremacy. White people are the only ones that think that, it seems like.
You know, Ron, you're right.
I don't, well, I've been in Detroit. It's 80% black here. All my
I was
neighbors in the
married to a black
next three
woman,
houses. I know what racism is.
and
I've
I
seen
don't
it.
take kindly to anybody saying that word at all.
No, it's not cool. It's not cool at all.
Because I remember getting my nose broke by my wife when we first got married about a couple years into my marriage. I made the mistake and said the N word. And she doubled up her fist, Steve, and broke my nose.
Yeah.
Do you have any
And
pictures? Do you have any
and for
pictures?
anybody out there that doesn't know, Z's wife is black.
Yes. Well, my deceased wife is black.
Yes.
I still want to know if there's any pictures before and after. Just curious.
Oh,
Before,
the punch in
I
the
gave
nose.
her picture.
The punch in the nose.
The punch in the nose. Well, you can see the after. It's like crooked. It stands off to the side a little bit. It's not exactly aligned with the stars.
Was it a right hook or a left cross or a right cross or a left hook? Was it a double punch?
No, she was walking away. I said the word. She stopped, and I was following her, and she just swung around with her fist and clocked.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy was a fucking gem, wasn't he, Steve? You know that character?
Never heard of him before, mate. Never heard him before, and I don't know how he came about Zeke mentioning a racist remark or anything. I mean, I don't know where he came from.
Yeah, I noticed he doesn't have a wrench. That's why he's one of those trolls. He probably knows these in some way, maybe just on a different account.
Well, if he knows me, then you know how I am, right? And you know I do not care, and I have no filter. And I'll tell you exactly on how I feel. If you don't like it, I say write your congressman.
Oh, he actually has 8,000 subscribers.
There
Wow.
we go.
Racism isn't real, and he thinks it's a religion.
I think they grow.
Probably
in
thinks
the,
atheism is a religion too.
I'm pretty sure they grow in the jam between your toes, and then all of a
Oh
sudden,
my goodness!
surprise! I'm here.
Fucking, he's about as smart as a box of rocks.
Well, maybe it's one of those drunk people that fucking drink like the other people do now.
He starts saying that they erased the definition or something out of the dictionary and changed it.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hey, that's what he said, man. Was it by Webster's? Webster?
I've never in my life met so many people that have no education that think they know everything. Never in my life.
Oh, I
never
can
met
name
so many
many.
people.
Welcome to
Hey,
YouTube.
let's inject drink into our bodies. That's an intelligent choice. Let's be racist because we hate ourselves, right? We can't accept other people because we're indoctrinated to only be a white person, right? White people are only superior, right? I don't believe it. I look at everybody as a gray. Well, as a cartoon character, but gray.
Oh, that says
It
it all.
doesn't matter what color you are. It matters what's inside. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You could be green with purple polka dots, and I don't care.
That was last week. I've changed.
Well, that's when I colored you. There, black.
And that's one reason why too. There's another. He's a trumpet.
It's called self-study.
He loves the orange.
It's called self-study, really? Who you been studying?
Who you talking to him in the chat or something?
Yeah. I want to see who the person is that you studied under for self-study.
Self-study.
It's called self-study. That's right. I'm not prejudiced. I hate everyone equally. Yes. I prefer animals over humans because humans are nothing but toxic parasites on this world.
I would consider myself racist. I hate idiots of every color and creed.
Yes.
So I consider myself racist, but not hateful racist. I don't walk around acting like I know everything and calling people names. That's immature, ignorant.
Well, you have to realize the United States education system is 24th. It used to be first.
Yeah, I don't even think it was ever first.
Simply so. You don't have to be responsible.
Why do you think Elon said what he said, man?
People you enjoy. You don't have to be responsible. Everybody gets spanner coming in here.
So Elon said, quote unquote, he needs to keep some of these immigrants who are super smart, right? What happened to the Americans, man? Where are the super smart Americans? Why didn't they, why we got to keep importing super smart people? Think about it, man.
You don't really have to have a diploma or anything to be smart. It's just, but you can also have a diploma and be ignorant and stupid.
See, no, don't make me a mod. I hate responsibility. Dude, just because you have a wrench doesn't mean that you have to time out people. Doesn't mean that you have to hide people. Doesn't mean that you have to do jack shit except type in the chat. That's it.
Yep. I don't like the black or the grays. Yeah, I like blues. I like the blue uniforms. So everybody gets blued up here.
That's racist, Steve, against the gray people.
Did he just
Yeah.
Did he just say he doesn't like black? Well, on you too.
You're being racist against the gray people now. The hell, man.
Secret. Why are you delete or retracting every comment?
Because he doesn't want his comments to show up in chat.
And does he realize StreamYard still holds them?
No, I don't think he understands that part.
Well, yeah, on Steve's side, Steve can read them.
Yeah.
But they disappear in the chat. And
they disappear on YouTube, but you guys don't realize all the chat is still here in StreamYards, whether you erased it or not.
Yeah. Look, Steve's posting them all after you retract them. He can still read them off on his.
And this is the guy who said that it was erased out of the dictionary. Oh my God.
Bare bones.
I like that. Yeah, look, because it's not a secret if it stayed.
I got a friend with the channel, and I was doing that. I was removing them, and he puts to me, "You do realize I can still see your comments in large?" I said, "Yes, I do, and you can still go fuck yourself."
I can see if he's.
I like that living up to the title. I like that living up to their title. It's an old account, 2013. Yeah, it's an old account. So yeah. Welcome to YouTube.
If Steve has DVR on, all your comments are still there and they're all recorded on StreamYards. So no matter what you put in Rumble or YouTube and then delete it, it does not matter because we all can still see it.
Yeah, I could take screenshots up here.
Exactly. I usually steal people's voice prints to make them sing songs, man. Just PC.
Oh, man.
Or Forensic Code. Or Steve from Arizona. Or Broke. Or Ron. Or J Blues. Me, I like it. I love it. I want some more of
it. Hey, see, if it makes you feel any better, I've called you a lot of names, but never ignorant. Okay.
You know, that does make me feel better, Black Watch. It gives us that brotherly bonding.
Oh.
Hello, MP. Nemesis. Hello.
Hey, why did you guys ban me? Why did you guys kick me off the panel?
Okay, because I'm the host. I'm Steve. Yeah, and I words for me are quite sensitive. Yeah, I'm a hobo. Okay, so I'm quite sensitive. I don't know if you can understand that. Words, like simple words, are very meaningful. I'm not a dictionary dweller. Yeah, I've never read dictionary, Bible, stuff like that. My education's a bit thick and raw. When I came to YouTube, I was taught people are not so hip hop on YouTube. They're not so up to date with the street language as such. A lot of people are sensitive to such language. So to be considerate and respectful of people all around the world that may not understand hip hop. I take that on board, and I don't use hip hop or street language. I have respects when you start. When you came on with that, it was a sensitive topic. I think with a little bit of understanding, a little bit of communications, all will understand. Yeah. I thank you for
I
coming back.
appreciate that, and I would say try to work on not being offended and not being sensitive, because if you take offense to things and you're so sensitive, you're going to have a hard time learning, and that's probably why you're homeless, is because your work offended you, or your wife offended you, or just something offended you, and you're telling me that you're not mentally stable to handle society.
Yeah. I like this fella. I like this man. Sorry, I like what he's saying.
But the reason, no, I wasn't trying to be hateful or anything. I just tell the truth. I love people, and that's why I try to educate them. Because I don't
And that's
want
why I
them
gave
living
you
a
a second
lie.
chance.
I don't want
And
to
that's
live
why
in
I
a
gave you
lie.
second chance without shouting at you. Yeah, because I was shouting at you. Yeah, because
I'm
I
fully
believe that you
aware
went
of the
away.
triggers that I
Yeah.
pull. I'm studying to be a
Hmm.
psychologist, so I'm doing a damn good job. I can get in people's head quick, like that dude up there
You
at the
just said
top
that you're
citizen.
studying
I
to be
was
a
in his head
psychologist.
bad. He's got his arms folded. He's still pissed. Like, you say, how far
Oh,
deep
I'm
I
not
am.
mad. I always sit like this, dude. I'm
I'm
not
just
mad.
saying,
I
it's
could
like
give a
whenever
fuck
you
about what
start
you got,
attacking
boss, or
people, like
what
whenever
you
you
would
start
ever have.
attacking people,
Here,
you've been
I will
troubleshooting.
unfold my arms to you. Let me tell you how I am. I don't care what you got to say. I will never care what you got to say because I consider you like a typical American.
Poor guy. Oh.
Yeah, us Americans are pretty
You are a
stupid.
typical undereducated American. That's exactly what you are.
Oh, what am
Because
I not
when you
educated on?
talk to everybody else, you talk in Americanese, right? You talk like an American
And how's that?
because you're uneducated. Everything that spews out of your mouth is non-educated.
Like what?
Like say the racist word that you used, thing that was deleted out.
Okay, you keep making a claim. I keep telling you to prove it, and you keep avoiding it.
What is racism? What is it?
I just gave
No,
the
I asked
definition when
you.
you were gone.
It's
What is
nothing. It doesn't
racism? Man,
exist.
I'm asking this.
It does not exist.
Oh,
Oh
it
my goodness.
doesn't exist. Well, are you one of the sheet wearers? Do you put a sheet over your
No, he
head?
wears a
Are you
Chinese
going
red
to
hat.
provide
Z, he wears a
evidence?
Chinese red hat.
I was just wondering if he's one of the sheet wearers,
I'm
man.
just
Do you wear
wondering if you
reflectors in people's
understand that.
yards?
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Do you have evidence? Do you have examples? What's the definition? Is it in the real world? Can you prove it? Or are you just going to keep? I could sit up here and say unicorns are real. And then if you disagree, I can do the exact same thing as you. I can say, well, goddamn, you're just stupid if you don't believe in unicorns. So are
Hey,
you
you
going to
know you
keep
sound
doing
like
this
Hank Hill.
retarded shit that you're doing? Or
I'm
are you
just
going to
saying,
provide
you
examples?
sound
Are you
just
going to
like
provide
Hank Hill.
proof that
You sell
racism,
propane?
your claim, it is a claim,
It
it
was
is
fun.
that it's real? Go ahead.
I'm going to do it, Lion. So I'm from the Black Hills,
Okay,
and
so
I'll be
Can I read
me.
it
then
I'm
again,
I'm
Steve?
saying,
going to
Oh,
assert
Steve's
that
gone.
unicorns are real, and anyone who disagrees with me is a retarded faggot.
well, I smoked unicorn poop.
So you
Okay.
always try to degrade people and speak condescendingly,
What
Yes.
I'm saying, no, it's because you're not.
and to prove
Stop.
that you're right. That's how
Stop
you speak.
word policing.
It's not
Stop
about
being
sensitivity.
offended.
It's about
You
your
don't have a
ignorance.
right to be offended. Stop
I have
being
a right to do what
sensitive.
the fuck I please as
Stop
long as
being
I'm not
offended
hurting
by
somebody.
words. Stop
You're not
tone
my daddy.
policing.
Who the
Stop
fuck are you
word
to tell me what I
policing.
can feel and what I
Stop
can't
trying to
feel?
get me to relieve your goddamn religious nonsense
Oh,
and
fuck you
answer
and
the
your God and your
goddamn
fucking
question. Is
fuck you,
racism
you
real?
Hank
It
Or
Hill.
is. Yes, it
if it
is.
is
Yes, it
real,
is.
then
Yes, it is.
You
provide
are a Hank
evidence
Hill
and
wannabe
examples, you
motherfucker.
motherfucking nigger faggots.
Look at me. I can swear, oh boy.
Now
Kill
then,
yourself, nigger.
I'm educated.
Racism
Kill
is
yourself,
prejudice.
nigger.
Discrimination
Kill
for any
yourself,
decision
nigger.
by an individual, community, or
You're a fucking
organization.
dumbass,
See,
man.
he
You
doesn't want to
really are
sit
a
here and listen
dumbass.
to the definition of how it really is. He speaks condescendingly while using racial overtones.
Yes.
And that's somebody that is filled with hate. And he's in denial of anything he does. He blames everybody else for how they feel. You heard it for yourself, everybody. I mean, it's everybody else's problem, not his. He's saying that our racism or our definition of racism is a religion. He
So,
doesn't even understand the word of religion.
Ron, this is a retort. I asked a motherfucking question, right? That's highly intelligent. You could have phrased that better.
Then he called you a name like a child.
Exactly. It reminds me of a schoolyard bully. I'm just saying.
And the South will rise again.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I am offended. I'm offended by you. I'm not offended by your words, but I am offended by your actions.
I'm offended for
offended.
him.
Yes.
I'm not offended personally because my day will be just the same as it usually is after
And
I'm
I
on.
was sleeping very well tonight, man.
Yeah. Not because some idiot on YouTube that thinks he's right on everything.
But when you start sounding like Hank Hill, right? There's got to be a line there, man. I just wonder if he sells propane. That's all I ask.
The only thing I'm like Steve, the one thing I applaud him with is his what is it?
Tenacity.
It's his outgoingness. What do they call it? Bravado, or he's overzealous. He's a go-getter. He sounds like he's somebody that's motivated by himself, which it can be a good thing, but it can also be a very toxic thing.
I'm just wondering if he wears the white sheets with a little cutout, man.
He wears red hats that made in China.
I did like his Trump hat, though. I just have to say.
That's kind of what I was just talking about. No offense to all.
As he's bending Virgin Mary over the desk, he's going, "Hey, let's make America great, man."
He's like Mosh, wears a Nazi helmet and thinks there's no problem to it.
Nah.
Could that be Mosh's brother?
I mean, other people might not be so sensitive to that, but it's a worldwide thing that people.
I agree with Pat Pfeiffer. We all bleed red, all our poo stinks, and some just don't think. That's a good phrase.
How does somebody say racism doesn't exist? When people are fucking chanting, build that wall and keep our neighbors out. I mean, that's hatred right there. Muslims not allowed in our country.
Well, see, that's why we need Greenland, Ron. We got it. We got a guy in office who wants Greenland and Canada as the 51st state.
There you go. He's got a passion, Pat. Yes.
So my question is the reason why Trump wants Greenland is that we were sending all the immigrants that we're ejecting?
What's that? I didn't hear it.
I said Trump wants Greenland, right? And he wants Canada as our 51st state. And this guy wants to take all these illegal people, right, and deport them. Are they deporting them to like Canada, the 51st state, or are they going to deport them to Greenland?
No, them would be part of our country. By what Trump
deport them somewhere, man. I think Greenland is a vast open area that we can throw them all in there. Make them live in the fucking snow.
He's our new leader coming up. He's full of shit, though. He's not going to do all exactly what he says. Now, are they going to implement some things? Of course. But you start seeing military on the streets, it's going to be more than just immigration.
Oh, you mean Queen Chucky, right? God save Queen Chucky.
No, not Queen Chucky. I'm talking about fucking Mr. Wannabe Hitler.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Proud shoot himself.
Mr. Spray.
And people look at me and say, well, you're a fucking Harris supporter. No, I didn't support her either because I don't like any of them. I think that they're all fucking corrupt. I think they're all out just for the money of it. And they don't give a fuck of what Ron thinks or I think or Blackwatch thinks or Steve thinks. They don't care about what anybody fucking thinks.
They only care
except
about
for
what they think.
makes them money.
They only care about what they think. That's all. They could do no wrong, and then in their own eyes. It's not New Year's. It's New Year's Eve tomorrow. But
Well, let's hope the New Year's is better than 2024 was.
the beginning of it will be.
The end of 2024 just sucked.
Oh, it was his birthday, Steve. Happy birthday, Bare Bones.
Happy birthday, Bare Bones.
Oh, yeah. And it proves how educated the person is when they use those terms. You know, you can use a more educated word when you stoop down to slang words. You're not that educated. I don't care where you come from. I don't care.
Oh, you're welcome, Bare Bones, man.
I don't care if they went to college. If they're using slang terms to try to hurt people's feelings, they're very.
It's your birthday. He can do what he wants. Oh, we got to sing him happy birthday at least, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bare Bones. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, whoever did the music.
Thank you for that.
Birthday, dear Bare Bones. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, man.
See, you at least Bare Bones, you know that you're loved, right?
Thank you, Chabby. I don't tell no one it's my birthday, man.
Oh, look, we got Shar Daddy in here.
Hey, Shar.
I tell nobody. I keep
Oh boy.
Birthdays are for kids out there when you're younger.
Some people's children.
Hey,
the Silent Assassin. I like that name, man.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday.
All right, Black, you can stop singing now, Black.
Would you like to hear the latest response on that 51st state issue?
Yes.
Yeah. We have a liberal coalition government, liberal and NDP for the last number of years. But the new leader of the Conservatives, which has been, photographed with a Fatah hat, saluting the Israeli flag, did an interview. But basically it comes down to this. We know what Donald said, and we'll get back to him as soon as his drugs wear off. Ain't happening.
I just want to know why we can't have perfect women who have pot plants growing out of their vagina.
Another 20 years, Mom, I can accept you.
Oh, boy.
You're really old.
See, Ron? That's the perfect woman.
Well,
in 2024, anything's possible with this LGBTQs. Yeah, we can have whatever implants we want.
LBGTQ plus QRZ ABC 123, right?
Yeah.
I'll stick with what I was born with. Thank you.
I mean, now put a whole new meaning to having a bit of a bush there, won't it? You need to trim that bush.
I do some manscaping.
Well, we do. Wait, Shar, that's not true, though. She said some reason our men don't make beer out of the gods from their penis. Well, when you get a blowjob, you're getting beer from the gods.
Beer from your penis.
Right? So as you're giving the guy a blowjob, you're actually drinking the beer from the gods.
Oh,
You
I
got
won't
to
even.
swallow. Don't spit. You got to swallow.
I won't say what I was thinking. I was thinking.
Imodium look like?
Hey,
I will not.
You have
I'm
to,
just
MP.
putting it
You
out
have
there,
to.
man.
Can you imagine your first day in health class and the teacher says, "Good morning, my name is Citizen Z. I'm here to help you."
What does Imodium tablets look like?
I'm here to teach you, bitch.
I got to mute you for a minute because I'm trying to Google something.
I mean, I got one. That still gets me how he said that. Everybody in the chat, everybody here on the panel, do you think racism is a religion?
What do Imodium
This is a
tablets look
religion.
like?
You mean that it exists?
Oh, no internet. Yeah.
No. The question
What
is
do Imodium
it
tablets look
a
like?
religion?
All right,
That's
I'll be back,
what he was
man.
calling.
I got to leave for like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
He escapes before the question or the answer.
It could well qualify because you know the 10 Commandments. I'm sure they have the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not associate with those of color. Thou shalt not, you know, da 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 da. Is that a religion?
Religion, I thought, was more of a belief in a higher power. No?
Well, again, I'll say it. They must believe there's a higher power that dictates they are below you.
Most humans think that. I mean, we worship the sun before when we were throwing rocks and sticks.
Yeah.
I mean, we've always looked up to something and thought there was something else beyond us. We've always thought that, I think.
I threw the box away.
No, that's not a definition of hatred or hating people of a different creed or color or, you know, nationality, whatever you want to call. That has nothing to do with religion. Now, do religions hate? Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a totally different definition, though.
Especially if the Muslim religion, the Muslim considers all other non-Muslims as non-believers and infidels, and then they must be eliminated.
Infidels. Yeah. Now that's pure hatred.
I'm joking. I'll eat some crackers. Can I have a bit of cheese put on these crackers then? Oh, days.
Now that's one group I can agree with you there that could be qualify as a racial movement or a racist movement. I mean, that I can agree with. But that's people that don't believe in their God.
Look at it.
You get the cheese in there, eh?
Cheese in there.
Yeah.
His crackers are racist. I mean, he's about to munch some crackers and cheese.
Bring that cheese in there, so I can make Bring me a plate of some cheese. That'll be me.
Hey, I'm a cracker.
Oh, did you hear that? Huh?
I'm a Ritz cracker.
Make me on tea. I got a box of crackers.
Cheesy, bro. You're just cheesy.
I got a box of Jacobs.
Hope everything's okay with you.
You got to make your own fucking. You got to put your own cheese with it.
Religion is a faith based on idea. Huh, no. Something like that, yes.
Can't believe you done cheese on the crackers. That's fucking. That's wrong. Why don't we whack some cheese in here?
I don't know how far you'll get with that motor because you look at the deep south.
I'll eat that. It's just crackers, normal crackers.
Take care, Miss Magpie.
If you look at the deep south with slavery and everything, they're always quoting God. God this, God that, God command, God this, God that. So, you know, could be a religion.
No, see, people use God to feel superior because I'm better than you because I am going to the promised land. You're not. That's how they act. To anybody who doesn't, you know, believe in their specific gods, you know, you're inferior to me, you know, or you're going to hell. I mean, or Hades or whatever you want to call it.
Lake of fire.
That's really not racism.
See you in a bit, Mr. Magpie.
That's just pure stupidity, I think.
Are you still there, funny text?
I mean, I don't even consider myself a true atheist. I want to say I'm like an agnostic atheist because I believe in something better than us. Doesn't mean it's a god.
Message retractor. You don't believe in yourself. You're not confident. Just leave the message there, man. No one's gonna hate you.
I believe in myself. I believe in the heart.
Taking the fucking comments back.
Humanity. Even though we're failing, I still try to believe in everybody.
Because without that and without them, why are we here on this earth? What's the point that that's gone? I agree with you.
The same thing as all other species of this planet are here for. You don't see a gathering of frogs building a temple.
You've got no confidence, man.
You don't see dogs all gathering in one building to worship. There's no other species on this planet that does what we do. Just because we have a thinking brain doesn't mean we're better or smarter.
Stop retracting your fucking statement, man. Be confident.
Yeah, that's the thing. Be confident in yourself.
You're scared, man, to leave his comments there. What's wrong with you? You're a policeman. You're not from the police, are you?
Trust me, if I didn't believe in myself, I wouldn't be here.
God and religion is no longer relevant. We have science that can explain why things happen, what is happening, where we are, what the other planets are doing, where the aliens aren't. There's nothing going on apart from us within the observable universe, which is 13 billion light years away, what we can see. So I think we're better off depending on ourselves and not trying to hope that there's some external entity that's going to come and save us.
I couldn't agree more. Now, I still think science is more based on theory and elimination of what's wrong. So I don't think they're precisely right, but I would probably believe in that a little bit more than some 2,000-year-old script. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the people that really didn't. I mean, what do they say? The King James Bible, I'll use for instance, has over 25,000 translations because the definition of the words are totally different from Hebrew, Latin, and Aramaic to English. Definitions are different. So they changed the words, and the Bible is not what is written on the scripts. And what's written on the scripts is 2,000 years old. How do you believe in somebody that you've never met?
Yeah. When you see how many times the language, English language has changed over those 2,000 years as well.
Every generation, there's new different slang words for certificates. I mean, like we used to
Has
say,
everybody here seen The Life of Brian?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Monty
It's
Python's
been a long
The Life
time.
of Brian.
It's been a long time, but I've seen it. He keeps saying racism isn't real.
Well, that's a perfect example of why religion is ridiculous.
I don't believe in the Bible.
Look, MC Nemesis. I've observed throughout my medium duration life. We're against people who aren't culturally the same as us. We don't want to live next door to a guy that comes out in the morning and shits in the middle of the fucking road and then goes back in his house. We don't want that. We want to live around people that have the same values that we do, that respect the same things that we respect. It's cultural. It's not about the color of your skin. I'm perfectly happy living next to a black doctor or a black guy that goes and empties the bins for a job, as long as he's a decent, respectful guy. I don't care whether he's Chinese, black, Iraqi, French, Algerian, I could give a fuck. But if he's culturally alien to me, I don't really want to have him living next door to me.
Yeah. I'm 100% the same way. I mean, every neighbor around me is black.
I hate arrogance.
Everyone. There's a white guy 4 houses down, and there's a white guy and his wife 4 or 5 houses on the other side, and then there's another white couple that live 4 houses that way on the other side of the street. That's the only white people on the block, and me. I mean, I have no. Actually, I don't trust white people. I said it to a lady at the cashier one day. I said, ever since all the white people left in the 70s and 80s, we don't have our houses broken into as much. I mean, there is poverty crime because when people are struggling and have nothing, to eat or do, or they're on drugs, they're always going to steal. They're always going to do criminal behavior just to get by, to supplement their income or just to feel better. Because everybody's struggling.
That's right. They put race there to divide people. I believe that.
I have no problems with my neighbors. We've helped each other in
Years
many
ago
of
in the UK.
Hey?
Go ahead with that. What were you saying about a guy in UK?
I was just going to say, in the UK, like 40, 50 years ago, people didn't even lock the back door on their house. People would didn't have to worry about someone coming into their garden to steal something because they just didn't do stuff like that then.
I grow my marijuana plants in the backyard, and I've had 4 to 5 people tell me, you need to put lights up. You need to do this or do that. Put a wooden fence up because people are going to steal your plants. And I've never had any of my plants stolen. I sleep. I live in Detroit. And I sleep with my door unlocked and wide open in the summer.
I don't
unlocked.
I'm still. Sometimes I don't bother looking.
It's all about
round 3. Ready, gentlemen? Ready? Round 3.
It was the same in Chicago.
All right, I'm gonna try this one more goddamn time.
I don't leave my doors open.
All right, the religious guy.
Now, doors locked all the time.
You make the claim that racism is real.
I gave you the definition twice, but the second time you ran away.
Claims must be demonstrable. Claims must have evidence. So, do you have any of that?
Yes.
Okay, what is your evidence? What is your proof that racism is real?
I've walked in the store with friends that are a different color than me, and they are watched almost every minute that they're in that store, and they don't watch me. I've walked down the street. Now here's another one.
Black people are inferior.
You wanted evidence.
No,
I'm
let
giving
me
you the
stop you
evidence. But
there.
you're going to talk.
How does that prove that black
you're gonna be
people are
condescending.
inferior?
Okay. Now I'll say it again.
I'm not asking if the person did something to a black person out of hatred. I'm asking, how does your claim prove that black people are inferior? Do you not understand?
I didn't say they were inferior. That's the way you think.
Okay. In order for racism to be real, black people have to be inferior.
Why are you yelling?
Because he ain't fucking understanding.
We can't understand fucking bullshit.
Fuck!
No one understands the time.
Just because a black person goes to the store and gets harassed by somebody is not racism.
Creed.
Because racism is not real.
Retarded, dude. You are plainly, simply.
No, y'all are
retarded.
Goddamn retarded.
You live down in Ohio.
Refuse to believe your goddamn claim that racism is real just because you want me to believe it's real. I'm asking you to prove it. You can't fucking prove it.
Want.
So
I don't
fuck
want you. I don't want to change you.
Go back to bed, man.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I'm telling you the goddamn truth. You're a goddamn piece of shit, no good liar.
Arkansas.
Claims must have evidence.
Carolina.
Let's do it the other way around, you piece of shit. Unicorns are real. You must believe
You're
it, or you're
retarded.
not. Or the way that you guys are treating me is the same way I'm gonna treat you. Unicorns are real, and if you don't believe it, you're fucking stupid.
You are a unicorn.
Unicorns are real, and if you don't believe it, you're fucking stupid. That's what you guys' logic is.
Oh man, I
Doctor's
haven't
here.
seen
Laugh
one,
it up,
so
faggot niggers.
Medication,
Laugh it
guys.
up.
Medication.
I haven't seen one yet. So the answer's still out there. I'm not going to say they're not real, but I don't really
Medication,
believe.
boys.
Oh,
Kind of like
okay.
Bigfoot.
So
It's kind of like Bigfoot.
unicorns are real. No, I've seen one. They're real.
Okay. Should have got a picture.
Oh, well, wouldn't that be an example?
No, I don't know why you would say nobody's
So if
hating
I got a
on,
picture of a unicorn, what
nobody's
would that
hating
be?
on unicorns. Nobody's oppressing them. You know,
Nobody's
you're
oppressing
off in
black
a
people.
wonderland somewhere.
Nobody's oppressing black people.
We did find you. So you don't need
Nobody's oppressing black people. Where have
No,
you
they're
been?
not.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Are you retarded? This is not how a conversation works. You must provide examples, just like you asked me. You must
I
have a
just
picture of the
provided you
unicorn
two,
in order for
but
me
you
to believe.
interrupted me on the
Okay,
second.
I
can't
don't have a
provide.
picture of the
cannot provide
unicorn. Do you have a
evidence if
picture
you
of
don't listen.
racism? Do you have a picture of racism?
Yeah, there's plenty of pictures out there.
Where?
Look for them.
Where?
In encyclopedias.
Where, faggot nigger bitch? Where, faggot nigger bitch?
He
What,
just
does
blew
that
my
make you
jock
feel
strap
better
off.
when you say those
Where
words?
are the evidence?
Get him, Steve.
Where are the evidence? Singular, multiple.
Where are the evidence?
Okay, unicorns are real. What would make you believe me?
George Floyd.
Proof.
Okay, unicorns are
There's
real.
your proof, George Floyd.
There you go, George Floyd.
What about George Floyd?
He was murdered by white men.
He was not murdered. He died from a drug
Yes,
overdose.
he was. No, he
was
did not.
murdered. He died
He
of
was
a drug
asphyxiated.
overdose.
He was asphyxiated
You're
with a knee
stupid
on
piece
the
of
back
shit
of
that
his neck.
spreads lies. Stop spreading lies.
Look it
You're
up.
a stupid piece of shit that spreads lies. He was not murdered. Derek
Okay.
Chauvin is an innocent man. You
Somebody
are a
leans on your
you
neck.
are a fucking demon
You're
faggot,
up.
and I hope that you fucking die because Derek Chauvin is doing prison
I'm a
time
female.
over
You
a crime
are
he
a
didn't fucking
retarded
commit.
racist.
So fuck you,
You're
kill
a
yourself.
retarded racist.
The man was murdered.
Racist
Racism's
American
not
ignorant
real.
moron.
If I
Fuck
ever
off.
heard racism, I'm hearing it out of your mouth.
Yep.
Got that?
Can you prove that it's real?
Yeah, it lives and breathes in you.
You're talking it.
What? Saying nigger
You're
don't
talking
make me
it.
racist?
And
What
for
about
you to
saying
say to
nigger
thee
makes
what
me
you
racist?
said to
No, you're
him,
making
you
yourself
are
look
so
racist.
sorry.
What the fuck about nigger? Okay, for one, you know that white and black people
It's
don't
a
actually
racial
exist.
Don't
slur.
use
You
that
know that
word.
white
Don't
and
you
black
use
people
that
don't actually
word.
exist. You know that race is a mental construct. You know that cultures are a mental construct. So we are not different as people? We are shades of wheat. There is no black, no white. You know that. You could just look at a person and tell they're not fucking black, they're fucking brown. And you can look at this dude up here, he's not fucking white, he's fucking peach color. If he was
And what
white,
the
he'd
hell
be a
does that
goddamn
matter?
the
How
color
does
of
that matter?
fucking
Caucasian.
white.
He bleeds red.
Like a fucking
His
notebook
boat
piece of paper.
stinks, and so does
I'm not
yours.
white. I'm not white.
Dare
You're
you
fucking
talk like
retarded.
that?
You will
The
not
color
get
of
me
my
to
skin
believe
is
in
white.
racism because it's not real. You already told a lie about George
Okay.
Floyd. He died from a drug overdose.
What about
You
Trayvon
refuse
Martin?
to. You
What about
refuse to look
Trayvon
at the
Martin?
evidence. Look at the evidence. If
You
you look
need to
at
look
the
at a lot
fucking
of stuff.
evidence, the
You need to look
evidence
at a lot of
proves
stuff.
otherwise.
Shut up. Get out of here.
What about
The
that guy?
evidence
You are
proves
very
otherwise.
uninformed.
What about
Very
that guy?
I don't give
uninformed.
a
Very
fuck. The
uneducated.
evidence is the evidence. The evidence is the evidence.
Who cares about the
I'm
evidence?
giving
The
you
evidence
evidence,
is
but your
that
mouth
he died
talks
of a
too much.
drug overdose. Derek
Your
Chauvin
mouth
was never
Oh
on
my
his
God.
neck.
I don't know why I'm even arguing that.
Oh, really? You did not see that?
He did not crush
need
his
some
neck.
help,
He
mister.
was
You
just
need
holding him
mental help.
down in
He does.
place
You need
because when
mental
you're
help.
arrested, guess what?
He needs to fix the
You're
end.
not allowed to leave. So guess what? If you get arrested, the same thing's going to happen to you. The police
No,
officer was doing his
No, it won't,
job.
because I'm not black with white people on me trying to kill me.
Let me put my knee on your neck. Get out of here. Come on.
You're just caught up in your own lies.
No, I'm not. I'm color in my family. How dare
Fuck,
you use
dude. Why
that
the
word?
fuck does God put me? Okay.
See,
Oh,
your
shit.
definition by saying what cops do to individuals, you think that it can't happen to any other race, which you're right about that point, because I have been assaulted by cops.
Yeah.
I have been. I had my shoulder dislocated by a
Hallelujah.
cop.
Hallelujah.
So it does happen.
You're
But it's
incapable
a
of having
rare
a
case that happens
conversation.
to a white guy.
You are incapable. You think that racism is real. You're believing something that's not real.
God loves you, Nemesis. God loves you.
Like, okay,
Somebody
you keep
needs to
saying
help
white
you.
guy.
That's all I can say.
Do you know that
You
the
need
only
help.
white people are albinos? What are
Yeah,
you
well, okay,
saying,
I
bro?
should say Caucasian. You're right
Hey,
about that.
hey,
'Cause I'm
only
not white.
albinos are
My
white.
skin hair is white.
Hey,
My face is
only
not.
albinos are white. Hey, only albinos are
Hey,
white.
I'm a fucking
Okay,
human
god
being,
damn
mister.
it, you
I'm
stupid
a
fuck!
human
Everybody has
being.
a level of pigmentation.
I'm a female
God
being,
damn!
and I will not
Stop
be called
saying
any
they're white.
pronouns by you,
White
mister.
people are only albinos. And there's a skin condition called ebony, which makes ebony people 100% black. That is called ebony. Those people are actually black. Okay, everybody else is a shade of wheat. Do you
He
understand?
is making a little sense, but the
Everybody is a
high
shade of
tone
wheat.
and the condescending part.
Stop tone
You're
policing.
not as smart as you
Stop
think you are. Because that's just
goddamn
common
tone
sense.
policing. You don't tell other people what tone of voice they can use. You control freak motherfucker.
Get
I
out of
tell you
here.
what, if you were screaming like that in my face, you'd be laying on the ground.
Get the fuck out of here.
Usually
And you would
scream
be
like
going to
this.
You
jail
have
because
sex
I
with
put you in
your
Everybody up
prison.
here
That's
knows
fine.
that.
That's fine
That
with
you
me.
That's
infuriated
fine
me.
then.
But you would know the next
Oh, now
day.
you're threatening me. Well, let me tell you
I'm not
something. If you
threatening
hit
you.
me, I'd put
I'm
you
not. I
under the
never
jail,
threatened you.
faggot, bitch,
I
nigger.
said if you were in my
Shut the
face,
fuck up with your
you get in
fucking
my
threat.
spectrum,
You know
and
what
you
I'm saying is the
act
goddamn
like
truth,
that,
and you can't
you're
fucking
gonna get a
handle it.
reality check.
You're a piece of
Hey,
shit.
mister, here's
You
what I
know,
got to say
stop
to you.
fucking being racist.
You can't
Stop
handle
it.
the truth.
White people aren't superior to black people. Blacks
You
are
can't handle
not
the truth.
disadvantaged. Your fucking
I never
bullshit
said that.
is what's
I never
causing the
said that.
problems in America, and you need to stop it or you need to kill yourself.
Okay. You
Wow.
really made a lot of sense there. Thank you for making your own point. Very
Yeah.
much.
Thank
No,
you for
you're just
proving what we
refusing
say.
to believe the truth. You are
White
refusing
people.
to believe the
White
truth.
people
I
in
gave
You're
you
the only
evidence,
one
you
up
America.
here
refuse
that
to
believes
believe
what
it.
you say.
I gave you examples and you refuse to believe it.
But
You
you're
can
the only one up
demonstrate
here
what I
that
say
believes
is
what you
true.
say. Besides the pigmentation, I agree with you on the pigmentation.
MC
But that's about it.
Unicorn.
Now, the reason that I lose my shit is because you
Because you
motherfuckers
can't
aren't
control
listening.
your emotions.
I don't need to control my emotions.
Oh, you
Emotions are
do.
here for our
You're
betterment.
borderline schizophrenic.
You're a
Emotions are here
retard,
for
you
our
southern
betterment.
fucking
That's what
racist
they're here for. You need to
retard.
fucking learn what emotions are and how to use them. And they're here for our betterment.
Here's an
I'm
emotion.
sorry, but it makes me upset when people perpetuate a lie that hurts an entire skin tone of
Whoa.
people. Why are you guys attacking the
You
fucking
just made the
people who are
point.
brown? Stop
You
it.
just made the point.
Stop
Don't you get
attacking
it?
brown people
Yeah.
by
I'm not
You're
telling
the
them
one
attacking
doing
that they're
that.
people. You're the
inferior
one
to
who
the
is.
whites and that
You're
they
the one
have to
who is.
look out for government to balance the scales. No, they fucking do not. That is discrimination.
Do you live in the States?
Why should I answer any of your questions? You won't
He
answer
does.
mine.
He does. I already looked
I've
at his
answered
page.
every question you asked.
No, you
I already
haven't.
looked at his page. He
I
does.
asked
Right,
you to
throw
provide
one
an
at me.
example of racism.
Throw one at me.
Provide an example of racism.
Already
George
did.
Floyd.
I
Trayvon
already
Martin.
debunked that. Another
Trayvon
one.
Martin. The
Trayvon
inner
Martin, yeah.
cities. The ghettos.
I see it every day where I live in the
Your
Oklahoma City
example
area.
was false.
The prisons.
That
Yeah.
is also the prisons because they commit more crimes.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
Why?
I don't even
Because
like
they're in
using their words.
poverty-stricken
The brown
areas.
people commit more crimes.
No,
Beat it.
because
Why
they're
is
in
that?
poverty-stricken areas.
Yes.
Now your neighborhood's fucked up,
And why
and
is
your
that?
friends
Why
are
are
doing
they
opiates,
okay,
and
why
your
are they
friends are
poverty
doing
stricken?
meth. Now
Why
it's
are they
coming
poverty
upon you.
stricken?
How does it feel?
Why
Sir.
are they poverty stricken?
Here's a
Nobody cares.
Because we
What?
have
here's an
no.
example.
Why are they poverty
You
stricken?
called a
Nobody
colored
cares.
person a nigger.
Nobody gives a shit, man. Fuck off.
Racism's not real. That's why I said it, and I'll
Bullshit,
continue
man.
to say
Full
it.
of fucking shit.
So why are the brown people in cities, and it's not even the brown people. I get offended by that. It's the ghetto people of every
Why are
race. There's
you?
Latinos. There's white people. There's black. The reason I
Why are you such a
don't
monk?
like that is because you need to stop putting people down. Stop trying to make
The only
racism real.
person
That's
I'm putting down
retarded.
is you.
All I hear is noise.
Ad hominem,
Fucking hell.
calling me dumb, ad hominem. I mean, all this stuff
I
is a
have
fallacy,
people that are
guys.
different nationalities in my family.
Just
I don't
noise,
know
man.
about you.
Nations aren't real.
You sound
There's
like an
no
idiot.
such thing as a nation. It's a mental construct.
White
You guys
noise.
don't know what the difference between a mental
Oh
construct
my
and
gosh.
reality is, do you?
Yes, I do. Give me an example since you know so much.
What's the difference between a mental construct and reality?
Give me an example since you know so much, because I know what it is. You're the one
Anyway,
trying
let
to
me
get
answer the
everybody
comments. Maybe
definitions,
someone's
but
better
you
than
won't
y'all.
listen
Let's
to them.
see.
I'm trying to listen.
Okay, Vandal the Land says, "Well, you have no idea. You're just going to call you Mr. Triggered." Yeah, I guess you could say I'm triggered because I'm trying to educate
White
people
noise.
who are not listening.
Welcome back.
White
And
noise.
what I'm doing is not a narrative. I'm just simply not believing that racism's real based on
Keep
the
it moving,
evidence that
matey.
I've been seeing. Like this woman,
Let
Pat, she
the
said
other
George
gentleman say
Floyd,
something.
and it's already been debunked. So, and then
Keep
she
moving,
thinks
brother.
just saying it over and over again is going to make it true.
Well,
If
let
I
me
say
tell
the
you
sky's
something.
red a
I
million
have
times,
color
I'm a
in my
million times
family,
wrong.
and they are
Yeah.
judged for their color of their skin.
There's
I don't
color
care
of their
what you
skin.
say.
I don't
It's
care
not
what
up
you
to
say.
us
It's
to
not up
prove
to us
truth
to
or
prove
Nobody
truth.
cares.
yeah, it is. The
Yeah,
burden
it
of
is.
proof
The
on you,
burden of proof on
Munla.
you, Munla.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, space
Do
Yeah,
isn't
that.
real,
space isn't
dummy.
real, dummy.
Munla said next
Munla
he'll tell us
said
the
next
moon
he'll
is an
tell us the moon is
illusion.
an
Get out of
illusion.
here.
Goddamn
You're
right it's an
goddamn right, it's
illusion.
an illusion.
Why the fuck
Why the
wouldn't it
fuck
be an
wouldn't it be an
illusion?
illusion?
The space
The
isn't
space
real.
isn't real.
You're not real.
Somebody's got the YouTube on
Somebody's
in the
got the
background.
YouTube on in the
I
background.
wish we could talk
I
about
wish we
something
could talk about
intelligent, but
something
I don't have
intelligent,
any
but I don't have
intelligent
any
people besides me on
intelligent people
panel.
besides me on panel.
Hey, me.
I
Not
have
gonna
learned
be.
I
one
have
thing.
learned
I
one
came
thing.
up
I
here.
came up here. I asked them to prove
How
their
can I
claims.
even have a
How can I even
That's
have a
what I need to just
conversation? I
say.
mean,
just assert
don't
things
just
and then I'll
assert
ask them
things
to
and then I'll
prove it and
ask
they
them to
won't
prove it and
fucking
they won't
answer.
fucking
Somebody has
answer.
a
Somebody
big
has a
echo going
big
on.
echo going on.
Well, hey, me.
Nigger!
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 Shut up.
Nigger!
Nigger!
Shut up. Retard. Retard.
He's the
Fucking
only
He's
one
the
hell.
that
only one that
Can't shut
he was
up.
the only
Oh,
one.
nice one. Steve, you get rid of him, man. It's just noise.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
only
he's
one.
the only one.
He's talking crap, man. Talking
Somebody
rubbish.
Somebody
Hey, me.
says you.
Stevie, don't tolerate that, man. That fucking idiot there. He's talking crap, man. It's just noise.
I'd like to,
I'd like
I'd like to
to, I'd
invite,
like to invite,
I, I,
I,
I would like
I
to
would like
invite,
to invite
I don't understand, man. I can't hear you properly. You're breaking up.
right,
You're breaking up, Steve.
no,
I can't hear you properly.
Right. You just got rid of the echo. Right.
Yeah.
Bare
Okay,
bones.
there.
You're creative.
Was it bare bones?
Yeah. I've just eliminated everybody one by one. And Mountain Man, can you get away with the epileptic fucking seizure strobe lights, please? Yeah. I don't appreciate strobe lights. People pretending to be police, I don't appreciate. Thank you.
I have epilepsy, Steve.
Yeah. No flashing lights, please, Mountain Man.
They don't really bother me though, not as much as some people.
Something I just wanted to say there, right? MC Nemesis, you're welcome to come and have a chat with me. Okay, you're welcome to come and have a chat with me. I think you're on the lines of a topic that I'm verging on, because where vocabulary and comedy and music and drama come into the reality of everyday life, a lot of words are used because we've got these vocabularies, but a lot of people are so extremely sensitive to these words that they're almost criminal these days for why some of these words have taken away, for why some of these words are criminal to be using. It's something of modern time that I honestly believe is of topic and of great concerns to so many of us worldwide. Yeah.
Yeah. My, you good, mate?
Yeah, I think it's now and then.
I think it's now and then. Is everyone's mics all right now?
Do you have a YouTube
Hello?
open on another
Do you have a YouTube open on another tab? Who, me? No. I've checked. Everything is muted. Even the other channel. Hang on, yeah, everything's muted.
See, it goes away when you mute. Or wait a second. I don't know. You muted, Steve.
I've kicked myself and come back on a different account. How come my internet is so bad? I don't know, man. It ain't me echoing, Lucy. Can't be. Well, go then. If it's me.
Hello?
Hello, check.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is you. Me? I can go again and come back. I'll come back on a different account again.
Default your audio in the settings and then put it back to where it was. That sometimes helps. It wasn't Fallen Angel, I don't think. I think it was now and then when he mutes, it goes away. That humming noise goes away whenever you mute.
Stevie.
You know where the audio?
You know where the audio is in the set?
It's right on the bottom.
It's right on the
next to camera.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
It sounds like it went away.
Let me up.
Yes. Yes. If you're unmuted, it worked.
Stevie.
You bare bones.
Okay. Yeah, man. Hello. Can you hear me?
Welcome. That's good. That's good sounds now.
Yeah, works great now. Thank you.
I've done the cancellation. I took the cancellation because I didn't think anyone could hear me earlier. So I turned my mic up a bit. Sorry. That mate, he's fucking noisy, isn't he? Couldn't hear myself.
Okay, so this is what happens when you have 6 people on panel. This is what happens. It's very easy to confuse. Now, if there's 2 people having an intellectual conversation, there could have been an educational experience there.
Yeah.
But like, it's an overload. Everybody wanted to chirp in, and have an opinion, and it makes no sense. The fella's new to us, yeah. You're quite new to a lot of these people. I know every one of these peoples. Me personally, I know every one of these people's coming to me panel. apart from this KC Nemesis. I've never come across this KC before, or MC, whatever their title is. Yeah. But I'm intrigued to find out what they got to say. You know.
Yeah, as long as he's not screaming and throwing around slurs, I'll listen to him. I'm willing to talk. But the talking over me when I'm trying to give an answer, I can stop talking. I know how to control myself. You know, I know how to listen. I just don't get it when you're trying to say something and somebody's got to talk over you all the time. I don't get it. Somebody that wants the center of attention. That's what that looks like.
Yeah, I encounter it all day, every day, motor. Yeah, you know, we all do. Yeah, attention-seeking people. You know,
And
um,
that's why you stick to your
it-
own channel a
and
lot.
this is exactly this is why it's very difficult to go venture anywhere. Yeah, because it's like people ain't interested in the reality. Like people have got their own fantasies, and yeah, it's not a reality. Yeah, the reality that I'm dealing with. Yeah, defamation of my character spread fucking worldwide. It's interfering with me fucking life. Do you get me? It's having people talking shit about me. Yeah, it's not a life that I chose,
I'm going.
but it's a life that I'm stuck in. And people ain't feeling fucking right. People ain't feeling the severity of it. You know, it's all fun and entertainment for peoples, but it ain't for me.
No, hell no, it's not.
Hmm?
I mean,
I,
some of the
I
stuff.
could have got this resolved in one day in court, and this could have all been resolved, and people would have been fucking silenced. Do you get me, yeah? But because of YouTube, it goes on for 3 years or more. You're like, what the fuck?
I've said the same thing before, and I see
Hallelujah.
so many people carry grudges for a year, 2 years, and they still don't
You,
like
Pat.
each other. They still
You're
say
good, Pat.
bad stuff. It's like, wow, how can you hate somebody that you don't understand that much?
Why is that guy
Yeah.
got to shout like he does, though?
Because we're all
Because
different in
he's
our
not
own
being
way.
heard, because he's being frustrated, because he's got a message. He's come to join and educate with his something that he's committed, and he's probably educated as well. And he's that committed and educated that he doesn't see any. He doesn't want to receive any other bullshit. What he considers bullshit. So when he's
Yeah,
up against the battlefield, there's 5 other people potentially wanting to silence him. So of course, in his situation he's learning to take that power to influence other people to snap out of their bullshit ways. Yeah, this is what psychologists do. So understanding his position, if you have a look on his channel, he's a rapper. He's got 8,000 people. Yeah, he's not a new channel. He's an established channel. He
I
knows what
see
the
he's
fuck
got
he's doing.
8,000 subscribers.
Yeah, he
Okay,
talks crap.
so he's going places. Yeah, he's straight up on his channel. He ain't hiding nothing. He is what he is. Yeah,
Hmm.
so understand
Not
that.
my
You
cup
know,
of
like
tea.
Straight up bigot.
not any, not a lot of people's cup of tea. But that's the power of the internet. That's the power of the screen. You can take it all with a pinch of salt. You can tune in, tune out. You don't have to control it. And this is what where racism comes into play. Do you understand me? Of modern times, yeah. We don't want it. We're not interested. Fuck off, yeah. And we come out with all the silly names and all the silly insults.
It's
I don't think
true.
anybody
Very
liked him.
true.
I don't think I was the only person that didn't like him.
You know, I was going to touch on that when you said the rap thing and everything, because you do see the N word used in rap, hip hop. But my friend, my brother, um, told me that they're using the word to desensitize their youth because they've been called that name for decades and decades to make them feel inferior. So
Yeah.
now they're using the word, they took off the ER and put an A. So it desensitizes their kids, and their kids are not offended as much.
Yeah, I got you.
So it becomes a common word used on an everyday basis. So it's kind of a
Yeah,
normal thing to them
I
now.
won't worry, Pat.
yeah,
You got
You know,
passionate.
exactly. Exactly, Morrissey. So the familiarization of something that was offensive, but then if you have a look at the word that we've used for the offensive side of things, not as the dictionary meaning and the definitions that you'd find in the transductor. Yeah, yeah. You
Now, if
understand me, sir?
he used that word repetitively in my neighborhood, I
Yeah,
guarantee you he will be confronted,
yeah, it would
and it
be.
Of
won't
course,
be good.
because we've got the
Hey,
social standard, because we've got the social programming. Yeah, we haven't got a dictionary, we haven't got the authentic language programming. Those days are gone. Yeah, we've had the Hollywood, we've had the music industries taking over.
That's part of it.
Obviously.
It's a small part of it, but it reinforces kind of what he's saying, you know,
Mhm.
and that's what's bad with our society. We let these little things take pieces of our knowledge away, and they think everything that was based on reality or truth is now fake because of the way things are going. You know, they want to blame, like he said, why are black people always doing crimes and everything? I don't care if you're black, white, brown, orange, pink, blue, yellow. If you have no money and you have no way to get a job, you're going to do whatever you got to do to feed your family.
Marcy, do you know what the Spanish people says here in Spain? Why are the English people committing so many crimes here in Spain?
It,
They don't say anything about black people. They says about the English peoples.
that's what I was saying about all the white people leaving here. I can still leave my door wide open and all my neighbors are black.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't. I've not. The only person that's attempted to come in my house was a white guy. He tried to
Right.
push his way through the door, and he ended up getting punched 3 or 4 times. And then my neighbor put a razor to his throat and dragged him
Yeah.
off the porch. So
Yeah.
that's the only person that's ever attempted to come in my house.
Well,
And you know what? Before I had my house broken into 3, 4 times, my mother's house, when we lived farther in Detroit, and they were all by white people that I knew. They were from friends because they knew my actions, they knew what I was doing, they knew when I wasn't home. It's people that know you that are the ones that are usually doing criminal intent to you. Usually.
Yep. Crime statistics when you're sitting in jail, it is people that know your behavior, know your routine, and know your commodities. They're the ones that are targeting you. It is not random fucking Tom Joes from out of town.
Yeah, it happens. You know, don't
Of
get me
course.
wrong, it does happen, but that's a small percentage. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, one of my buddies back when I was in my late teens, early 20s, he got on crack cocaine. Well, the guy started out stealing from his own family. Then he starts stealing from his girlfriend and his girlfriend's family. Then he starts stealing from friends. And it was just a progression of ripping off everybody that was giving him a chance,
Mhm.
you know, until he proved himself not worthy of, you know, trust. And
Mhm.
then he was cast aside and he moved on to somebody else, and
Mhm.
eventually somebody put him away. He was
Mhm.
found execution style at an abandoned house.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
he ripped off the wrong
We-
person.
we- We've had the warnings of that throughout history. Do you get me? Yeah, the piss takers, liberty takers, they get quick messages. Do you get me? Yeah, it ain't the fucking good die young. Do you get me? A lot of the time, it's a lot of piss takers that get the short, sharp treatments. You know, it's a savage way, but you know, like yeah, it saves other people from hurting them and losing out to such. You know, unfortunately, people do have the opportunity of change. You know,
Oh yeah.
one good friend that I went round to his mother's house. You know, like I was 15, left my mother's house and went round to his house, and his mom and dad said, "Steve, do you know, my boy's down the wrong path." You know, like we're not having two of you here. Not saying you're down the wrong path, but we're not taking that chance. Yeah, so happy
Yeah.
days. You get me?
Oh yeah.
That was one of the soundest advices that I had. You get me? Yeah. You know, otherwise I would have stayed in my mate's place and I'd probably been doing the same as him. And when he did a armed robbery, and he did friggin' what, 11 years in jail? You know, I'm lucky I fucking didn't. You get me? Yeah? I'm lucky his parents did push me away and say I'm not welcomed. Hmm?
I don't mean to categorize anybody or turn it back, but if this guy, for whatever he believes, if he listened to what he just said and listened to the Grand Dragons of the 60s, they sound pretty much the same.
Thank you, Black Watch. Thank you. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, he's talking down to people. That's the biggest thing. That right there told me that he's trying to prove something that not one of us totally would ever believe.
Wow.
I mean, he did make some comments that I believe, like the pigmentation of people's skin is different. I'm not white, I'm Caucasian because my beard is white, if you look at it. My skin color is more of a pinkish or a brownish. You know? So he's got a point there, but his racism is a religion. There's no such thing. It's bullshit. There's songs about it. There's fucking movies about it. There's pictures. And there's all kinds of stuff. You know, he's the one that's not looking at the evidence. He thinks the evidence is fake. I mean, you can't tell me that black people hanging from trees all the way up into the 30s, 40s, and even into the 50s. People being beat by the cops because they're protesting, because something's being done to their community. That is not, you know, it's civil disobedience. When somebody's oppressing you and trying to kill off your family and friends and everything, you're going to stand up sooner or later.
In human psychology, we know this. We know this, that if you corner any being, the survival of that being is greater than the fucking mind or body. Yeah, we're known to have super strengths when you're cornered. So quite literally, yeah, these experiments are done and shown throughout societies. Of you know, it's sad what's been seen and what's been done, but none of us were responsible for that stuff. So none of us should feel guilty or responsible, or even act responsible or guilty for such stuff, because
I
we're
agree.
clearly not.
And I agree with
Yeah.
that 100%. You know, I
Well,
don't feel guilty personally, but I do observe reality and I've seen what happened. And I do see it almost every day. Not anymore because I don't go out as much, but I could walk, like I said, I was trying to tell him the second thing. My nephew's black. And just walking down the streets, the cops pulled over into a parking lot, pinned him against the fucking car, searched him, threw him in the back seat, do a background
Can I
check
just
on him, and then let him go.
apologize for when that man was in there, the racist man, he was.
Go ahead. Did he drop off? Or was that now?
Gone.
Oh, I think he's hitting a button or something. That was now and then speaking, right? Or bare bones.
No, Mountain Man's gone, but
Mute yourself.
Oh, you
Man,
muted
you
yourself, Mountain Man.
yeah, it was pretty good, bro.
Yeah, we didn't hear all that. You hit the mute while you were talking, Mountain Man. Hello.
Hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Is there
Is it
anybody
something
out
in
there?
your eye?
Yeah.
There he is.
What I wanted to say is I wanted to apologize for when that guy was in the room and
He's just muted again.
Stay away from the buttons.
Yeah, don't touch the button, Mountain Man. You're muted again. Look at the screen. You can see the little microphone with a slash through it. And when that's happening, you're muted. We can't hear nothing they're saying. If you're still talking. Z does that. He'll play a video and he'll be talking away for 30 seconds or whatever. And then he's muted. Because he mutes every time he plays a video.
You know what occurred to me? I wonder what that guy would think the message is in the Green Mile of that big black man.
Yeah, remember the
message is.
He got blamed for the two little kids,
Yeah. And then he had the power to heal.
Yeah.
God's gift.
You know, I don't believe in that kind of power.
No, I'm just saying, you know,
but it was a touching movie, and it made that was racism.
Yeah.
You know, just because
racism on every level.
And I don't understand why people don't recognize that stuff. You know, when you treat another society, a group of society, as a lesser being, doesn't mean I'm not saying that they feel superior like white supremacy or anything. But when you treat people just straight out like shit all the time, or you think they're always a criminal, that is a form of racism. That's a form of oppression.
But this is the thing. They get on police so much. I mean, a guy tried to break into my mom's house, armed. What's the first question when the police showed up and they went looking for him? What color
was
he? Of course. Why should you interrupt black people when it's a white guy or something like that? I mean, you know, but they're prejudiced. They're doing their job as quickly as they can.
The government does that. I hate every time I fill an application out, it says, are you Hispanic? Are you this? Are you that? Are you that? Are you this? Are you white or other? And I hit other.
I haven't seen that for a long time.
I don't classify myself as a color. If I'm hungry and I need fucking food stamps, it doesn't matter my color. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I haven't seen that for a long time on anything, you know, race. I haven't seen that.
Hello, Crackhead Spotting. Good evening. Season greetings. Now, you know, like all this social programming, social programming. Okay, like for me, with social programming, arguing with the religion, the technologies, the science, you know, like the laws. For me, we're living in extremely fast-moving times, and a lot of stuff that we're living with is way out of date. Way out of date.
That's what I was getting at. The 2,000 years, Steve.
That I keep trying to relate to. Yeah, this is something that I keep trying to relate to. I always have. I mean, like, stick to the truth. Okay, stick to truth and happy fucking days. Yeah, there's enough in life. Yeah, with truth that we don't need to lie about each other and lie about things. Yeah, we don't need to be quick on the judgment, but we do need to be defensive. Yeah, we do need to maintain a certain amount of defense to be who we are. Yeah. Now, for me, I've explored going through so many channels, reacting exactly the way I've seen this fella reacting. Yeah, I've done exactly the same way. Yeah, I've come in to share my fucking message, but this is because people have been targeting me personally. Now, this fella, he didn't have a personal attack. Do you get me? Yeah, he wasn't being personally attacked. I don't know where he came from or who's who he's been following to come here. So for me, it's kind of like a little bit weird how a conversation amongst people that have congregated to have a conversation and it's gone these ways, but like how somebody from outside comes in to try to dominate, you know, rather than introduce and get to know people before they're so forceful with their ways. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he was acting. He came up highly volatile, right off the bat.
Mm.
I mean, and that's irrational. That's somebody who can't control themselves. I mean, I understand his conviction to his narrative or what he thinks. I understand that. But to sit there and scream at 5 different people that are trying to say, hey, you're wrong on 90% of what you're talking about, you know, and it sounds hateful. And then to sit there and say everybody's wrong and then start using slurs because he can't articulate fucking a hateful message that he's trying to, and he's trying to ignore what we see in our whole life. Every one of us have seen racial discrimination, and it doesn't have to be black white. It can be any kind of, different nations or creeds or colors. We when we don't understand somebody, we're always cautious. And then when we see them do bad things, we always think, not always, but we tend to think that this person is a criminal or they don't like people or they don't care, they have no empathy or whatever you want to come up with. We immediately think these things, it's not sensitivity. I hate that when people say, oh, you're sensitive. No, I'm offended. I'm offended by that your ignorance does your the smarts that you think you have do not overpower your ignorance or try to understand how other people are thinking.
So, a psychologist that knows how to play games with peoples. Yeah, somebody that is getting qualified. Possibly like looking at the age of the fella. Like this is something been building up or something already half educated in. Somebody studied potentially. So the performance is coming from this individual today. I mean, it's not quite classroom textbook behavior you'd expect from a psychologist. But if I ever had a psychologist acting like that with me, I'd probably be fucking tablet prone. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd probably be happy munching the prescriptions they give me because that was a scary ass motherfucking doctor. He's a head shrink. Do you get me? In my opinion, yeah.
And some people just do it for the enjoyment to fuck up a panel. We used to
Yeah.
call them panel killers. They come up out of nowhere and they start yelling at people, causing commotion. Then you have some of the good people that don't want to put up with the drama. All of a sudden, they start dropping off the panel. And then you have the people that will engage, like us. They stay here and put up with a certain amount of the bullshit, and we try to get across to the people, and you can't when they're
Like,
screaming like that.
in all fairness, yeah, for me, I have and I do use vulgar vocabulary and expressions. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well, I say
For
fuck all the
me,
time.
yeah, for me, it's like, and especially when I'm pissed off with somebody, and especially when that fella gave the read off what that word meant in the dictionary, what the read off in the dictionary was for that word. For me, when I use that word against somebody, that is exactly what I'm using. It
Yeah.
isn't about a skin color or
No, it's a
a
pretty
culture.
low person.
It is an individual in the spur of the moment, under those conditions, I'm seeing that individual behaving. And so that person would be titled from me many a time. Do you get me? Yeah, with such a title. Unfortunately, that title is educated with me in 45 years. And there's no changing it, really. I can avoid it, think twice if I'm quick enough, but I do slip up because I'm not a fucking program. You can't just take that dictionary that I've got embedded in my fucking brain on top of my tongue. It's embedded in me. It's where I come from. It's part of my heritage. It isn't a book. It's not on paper.
Now,
Did you notice something, Steve, between today and yesterday? Where somebody got very heated and they said, they're not listening. Did you notice that? Why are you getting so
Who
upset?
said that?
They're not listening.
Who said that yesterday?
That woman. I got to go get your
Oh,
videos because you're not listening. You're not looking at this. You're not paying attention. You're not agreeing with me.
crazy purple lady. Or
Yeah.
crazy Kirby. I can't. I don't know how. It's 4 words.
Crazy purple Kirby lady. Yeah. Now this is a nice example, yeah, where like the majority will not give the minority freedom of speech, yeah, or opportunity to be clear about what they want to say and stuff, yeah. The majority, as much as we're powers and all this whatnot, yeah, we stick together and we don't want all that. We're not doing ourselves favors if we're representing a free world. Yeah, we should be in a position where we're wise enough to be able to let these people's conspiracies and stuff say their fantasies. We watch the movies, we watch the cartoons, we listen to the variety of music. What's the problem with listening to somebody with a bit of fantasy about the world that we're living in? You get me? Yeah, if they see it like that. What is the problem with just tripping out for 10 minutes? Do you get me? Yeah. For me, I think it's
Now,
quite funny listening to so many people's.
now I was standing against things that she was saying, just like this guy that was up here, but I was letting them speak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They weren't.
yeah, you
When
do.
I wanted to interject or they were asking questions, I could only get out a sentence before they were already speaking again. So they wouldn't listen to my full explanation.
Yeah.
And that's where the argument ensues, where it's chaos, because one
And that's
person
where it's best.
only wants to press their narrative.
And that's where it's best when it's just the two of yous. Yeah, when it's just the two of yous, you can have a conversation. You get me? Yeah. When there's 3, 4, 5, 6 people there on panel, you're not having a conversation because there's somebody that makes a sound, doing stuff in the background. These, it sounds and it feels like they're interruptions and distractions. You get me? Yeah. When you're trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, I
So
don't know
for
if
me,
it
I
was.
think whole background scenarios has an effect why somebody might feel the need to raise. When it's a one-on-one conversation on sensitive topics, I think is more sensible.
But you
Yeah,
can.
but at the same time, two people with a conversation, they don't get raging because they're not changing your mind. They accept what you believe. These two people didn't do that. They got irate because they weren't convincing other people.
Yeah, they thought they were the educators.
Yeah, talking down.
Every one of
Yeah,
us, I think, have been around 40, 50 years. They're
yeah,
not going to educate us over one conversation.
yeah.
Now, you might
So
teach me one thing.
maybe an introduction would have been the wisest of things then. Like, hello, this is what I think, blah, 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 go around in circles, one speaks at a time. But that's a little bit childish when we know how that should be. I've always said, when I come to YouTube, I expect these to be like AA meetings, where each does get a chance to go around in a circle and have a talk. But we're too quick to talk over each other in silence and one word fucking trigger. Do you get me, yeah? You see so many people getting triggered by one word. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, you can't say a paragraph because your opening word is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've always been a person where, like, certain words people are very sensitive over, and a lot too sensitive. Because, like, the word fuck, I've always, people like, oh, don't say that. You can't speak like that around certain people. And it's like, wait a second, it's just a word. It's an expression that I'm frustrated or overly excited. And I don't, in lack of better terms, I just blurt it out in frustration, like fuck you, or that's bullshit. That's, I will do that, but I don't sit there and go, you're this, you're that, you're that, and screaming it like that guy was. Like it's not a problem to be volatile over somebody else's opinion. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
he was getting at. You
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking
unfortunately, we have
about.
to take on board. We have to take on board that this channel has been clipped 1,000 times of me screaming my voice on people's. So if
So have
those
I.
people have seen those clips, you get me, yeah, they're coming here recognizing, oh yeah, this is a channel where we can scream and shout, and quite rightly, like yeah, they wouldn't be wrong either.
Well, see, I've done that. We were highly heated yesterday, but I also felt that I had to apologize for my actions because
No,
it's not my
no,
panel.
no.
You see me go on rants on my panel. You've heard me yelling on my panel, but I try not to do it on other people's panels unless I'm confronted with the same situation. Somebody's yelling at me, I got to raise my voice so they can hear me. And it just gets louder and louder and louder. It, it,
E- Exactly, exactly, exactly.
you know, I don't mind heated conversations, but when somebody just immediately starts using words that are attacking and
Mm,
degrading, now they're being condescending. And anybody that
mhm,
out there that doesn't understand the word condescending, it means speaking down to somebody
mhm,
as they're less of a person
mm.
because you're not educated. You don't know the definition of racism. And it's like, I got the fucking goddamn dictionary open to right here in front of me.
Mm,
I've lived life.
I just
I
come
know
up
what
to
it is.
say I'm sorry, Steve, for yelling on your panel. I know
No,
better. He triggered me. That's one of the few times I've been triggered. I just don't like that
Nobody
N
has
word.
to
I will
apologize.
not
Nobody
tolerate
has
it.
to apologize here. Nobody has to apologize here. The warning is up there. Yeah, it says adult
I know
humor
better,
with
Steve. I
adult
know better.
uncensored vocabulary. 21s plus recommended. Celebrations for our friends, also loved ones. So it's in the banner.
No, I still
yeah,
know better, and I'm
adult
apologizing
content.
for yelling. I got triggered by that N word. It triggers me. It just does. I have colored family. And I call them colored for a reason. Because we all have
We all
color.
do.
Nobody
We all
needs to
do.
use that N word. Never.
2024, 2024, Pat, we all do. Every single one of us, we all
I
do.
don't.
And we'd be fucking and we'd
I
be
don't.
liars if we said we didn't.
We look at
I
each
don't
other
use it,
different.
Steve. I swear on
I
that.
think
No, not using the word, not using the word I was referring to. I'm saying about having multicultures within our family,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
multi-nationalities within
We
our
do look
family.
at each other
It's
differently. It's
2024.
not that we hate each other. We just, don't understand
Yeah.
the other people.
Well,
Mm-mm.
he wasn't open to listen.
No, he
So I
wasn't.
felt like I needed to scream to maybe get him to listen. But no.
Mm.
Some people just
No.
some people are short with common sense. That's all I can say.
Some like this channel, this is mirror mirror. Yeah, this is mirror mirror. This channel, people look in and they get their reflection. Yeah, and this is what people do. Yeah, they show themselves. I just give them invitation to show themselves. You know,
Yeah, I
people do
showed
some of
myself in a way I'm
you,
not
some of
proud
them
of.
come to you. You know, it's all each to their own. Just remember, like the background of this channel is not a creation for one circle, any one group. Yeah, this is from every fucking circle and every channel that I've ever explored that it comes to this channel. Yeah. So, yeah. Expect people from the shit shows and expect people from the Christian shows. You know?
I just don't like me that way. It's just not me. Not usually.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Unfortunately, like I keep trying to say, humor, we've lost humor. We've lost comedy. Yeah.
Well, humor
We've
is one
become
thing,
too
Steve.
sensitive.
Humor is one thing. Drama is another.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not humor. When
Yeah.
when I'm attacking you
And I should
and
have
using slurs, that's not humor. I don't care who
My
laughs.
internet
It's not.
is still sucking.
You sound fine.
You're not echoing or nothing.
Oh, sweet. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you fine.
Nice. My internet was sucking.
It happens. I live in
I
the
came
middle
here
of
to spread
nowhere.
some peace and
I'm
love, man.
lucky.
Good to meet you, Fallen Angel.
Me
Some
too.
common understanding. Yes.
Like I say,
Shake the
we're
hate,
all
man. Shake
different,
it.
but we can learn something from each other if we just listen.
Yeah. Usually, a person is like that. Just let them talk because they're going to show themselves. Nothing needs to be said past that, actually.
Oh, I agree. I agree with Steve. I do let a lot of
I
people
learned
up
that from a channel, Motor.
I let a lot of people up that other
And you know
people
where
won't
I'm.
let up. You know, I let real shit up the other night, and he was okay for about a half an hour.
And you know where
And
I'm talking about where I learned that, Motor.
what the all the back and forth? You
All we
mean?
can do is try to be the best we can. Try to be the best we can. Try to understand each other and try to inform each other our feelings in a better way than I just did. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all
sometimes we lose our positive perspective.
I knew how I felt. I just wish I could have said it without screaming it. But I made
yeah.
It's
better
okay.
Yeah, with
I
all
don't
the
know how about anyone else, but I think we love a bit of chaos and a bit of shouting and screaming now and again as well. You know, now and again.
I think humans do enjoy confrontation to a certain extent. Yes.
Yeah.
Be it
Especially if
verbal,
you're
physical.
passionate about something.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
I just wanted to come up and apologize and say, peace and love, everybody. Just remember, we
Nice.
don't have tomorrow, some of us. And keep
Oh,
that
we
in your
definitely
heart.
appreciate your opinion, though,
Yeah,
Pat.
yeah.
And so, thank
I
you.
respect everybody up here and peace.
Yeah.
Thank you, Motor, for
Perfect.
always being the sound advice for me in some places. I appreciate
The
that.
voice of reason.
I try. You know, I'm not the one that you want to listen to all the time. You know, but
You know
I,
that. We've had our
I try to
differences,
speak.
you know that.
I try to speak with respect most of the time.
Me
Most of the
too.
time.
Sometimes I get a little carried away like I just did.
And
But
it
I'm going
all
back in
involves.
chat. I felt like I should apologize, and I am.
You're all right.
Happy days, Pat.
We thank you. Pat. We thank you.
Peace to you
But like
all.
I said, don't let it
Blessings,
eat you.
blessings.
Steve,
Yeah.
I respect you so much. You have more knowledge than most people. Just gonna say that.
Much love, my dears.
You are living
Much
the
love.
life that most of us should be. Just saying.
I agree with that.
Most
I
of
would
us are caught
love
up
to
in the
have the
system.
freedom and the peace of mind Steve has.
I moved out of the out into the country, and now it's moving in on me. So I'm probably gonna have to move further out because I just don't want to be in a city setting.
I'm moving to
So
Montana.
I'd like to go back to Wyoming, but my family's here, so I'm kind of
Frank
here.
Zappa said, I'm moving to Montana to raise me up a field of dental floss.
And don't forget, Motor makes a killer baked potato.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
I'm gonna be in chat, y'all, and probably be spending time with my grandkids. So, peace, y'all. Much
Oh,
love.
Happy
nice. Happy
holidays.
days.
Merry
Rock on, Pat.
Christmas. Well, Christmas
Merry
is over. Late
Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Happy New
Hey.
This
Year.
new one better. Leave the old and bring in the new. Peace.
Take care. Take care, Pat.
It's almost time for that New Year, New Me stuff.
New year, new me. Yeah. Everybody putting up the resolutions that they can break.
Right.
I've never believed in that. If I'm going to quit, I'm going to quit.
Happy days, man.
Happy days are here again.
Oops, I went off the
She's
tab.
showing us his moon again. Happy days are here again.
Yeah, Black Watch, I like those little songs, man. Thanks for that.
I was entertained. I came in one day and Black Watch was up, and I think Steve was passed out, and Black Watch was just singing away. I don't know how he knew all the words to some of those songs, but I was entertained.
Apparently, I got a photographic memory. It's true.
Mountain.
I can't forget what I want to forget.
I'm
But
I'm
anyway,
lucky in that instance. Was it CRS? Can't remember shit. But then some things I don't want to remember. It's just like, just let it go. It's like
Oh, there's some things I wish I could forget.
just depends on how much of a personal level it is, you know. Okay. What we got to private?
Welcome in, Mountain Man.
Oh,
Good to see you, man.
See, that's what he was doing. He was trying to trigger people because you look at the private chat and he kept putting that word like he was going to hurt somebody's feelings. It's not hurting my feelings, but it's going to get my opinion.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
The only one, like you said, Steve, you let them up and let them slit their own throat.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Hi, Mighty Whitey. Yeah, I got the feeling that guy just wanted to make trouble.
Yeah. Yep. He came up
It
here for a
happens.
specific reason to piss people off and trigger them. Which I think he was more upset because he wasn't really pissing us off. He was getting more of a blunt opinion. And he's
But
sensitive.
if you have a look at the music industry, they're under threat as much as we are with our free speech, with their lyrics and understanding. So for me, I don't know. There's a lot to take on board before I'd be making an assumption. I haven't had a conversation with the fella. I've not listened to him in his own environment. I've not heard his music. Um, I'm not understanding why he's going into psychology. So like the fella got a few there's a few curiosities attached to the fella before I'd be making assumptions.
Yeah, sometimes we fall into a negative perspective. It's tough sometimes. You gotta stay positive, man. Don't fall into the negativity.
But never let the negativity take over.
No, yeah, right, yeah.
Because if you let the negativity take over, it manifests.
It's a sickness. It's almost like drinking poison and waiting for the other person to die.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That's why I avoid some panels, because it's just like they let one person do that kind of stuff, and then it rubs off on others,
Mhm.
and then sooner or later,
Yeah, it rubbed
a
off
month
on me for
later,
a second.
a month later, you got, like Steve said, everybody fucking trying to overtalk each other, calling each other names, laughing about it like it's no big deal, and then they all become friends again tomorrow. It's like,
Yeah.
how can you degrade people like that every other day and then think that they're going to be your friend? That's why I told him.
Ain't
And he
nobody
said,
got time for that.
no, he's saying I was threatened. I'm just saying, no, if you came up in my face and said that kind of stuff, you're going to be confronted with probably physical, especially if you're in my spectrum. My spectrum is in arm's reach. You come up, I feel threatened. Once I feel threatened, I'm going to defend myself, if it be verbal or physical. And if you keep verbally spitting your barbs and your racial shit against me or against somebody else in my face, I used to be a doorman / bouncer. I grew up in. I've been fucking jumped over 50 times. I've had 20 guns pulled on me. I've been shot at twice. Been stabbed. I am not afraid of confrontation. That's the one thing. I'm not a fucking coward. Will not back down to any man. Any man. I don't care how big he is. I've had my ass beat going into the fight, knowing I'm gonna get my ass beat. But oh well, here we go. That's a very true statement too. I've swung at people with guns in my face, foolishly. Luckily, the guy just
I've done all
pistol whipped.
that.
Luckily, I was only pistol whipped that time. But I don't know.
They used to say, always pick your battles, but that's not always possible.
You don't always get that choice.
No. Why am I here?
Especially when I'm walking down the street at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and two guys just walk up on me. I ain't got no choice.
No.
You can try to run, but you're probably going to end up worse if you try to run because they're going to be pissed off when they catch you.
Yeah.
So you might as well just confront it right off the bat. Get it over with. And I found that it doesn't go to the extremes when you confront people like that, when it comes to physical nature. People tend to understand that, he's not going to take this. So I'm going to dish out what I can and leave. That's the way we are. Fight and flight.
Man, my internet sucks really bad. Dang it.
Are you on a phone?
I am.
Fuck, there goes my internet.
We can hear you.
Dang it.
Are you like buffering?
Yeah, it's been happening to me all morning. I tried to come up a couple of times.
Did you turn your phone off and reset it?
Man, I did that.
Okay.
I started with airplane mode, and then I reset my phone, and I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with the airplane mode. That's just to basically shut your phone off.
Yeah.
From communications. You just want to turn it off and turn it back on or restart it. There's a restart button usually.
Yeah.
But you said you've done that, so that's not it. Phones are finicky. They don't have enough because StreamYards uses a lot more, I think, gigabytes or whatever than a phone can really handle. But I'm not any technical genius or anything, so some of what I said might be true and some might not be.
I think it often has to do with, if you use your camera, it's how they compress the signal off the screen.
Some people say if you turn your camera off, you'll get better reception.
Yeah.
Because your camera is using more power data or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Which I kind of don't believe, but okay, I'll give them that benefit of the doubt. What do you got there, Mountain Man?
Oh.
Pork chop with gravy.
Uh-oh.
And now the signal and the connection is just fucking super awesome for me. But up until now, it has been like Mighty White has been experiencing, just really choppy, really laggy, really fucking shit. I just want to say now you can hear me now that, look, I just got excited when everyone started shouting and cussing and everything. I was like, yeah, we're having a riot, I just piled in. You're a fucking retard, fuck you,
That was just the introduction.
Yeah, that was
Hello, how you doing? Fuck you. What?
You know, see, and I bet Jenny money the guy doesn't even understand the definition because I kept using the word ignorant, and ignorant's not a bad word. If I call somebody ignorant, that just means they don't understand where I'm coming from, or they don't understand the situation or what they're talking about. Doesn't mean they're stupid. Stupid is you just refuse to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Innocent comes before ignorant, though. If you don't have the education, then you can't be ignorant. You can only be innocent. 'Cause when you have the education, then you become ignorant.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you know better, you mean, Steve. When you know better, then you really are like me. I know better. I know I shouldn't do that, but as I live isolated, I don't get involved in arguments and shouting at anyone. And that guy was straight up racist, ignorant racist hick. He coming from somewhere down in Ohio or somewhere in the south of America, Texas or somewhere. You know, I got nothing against Americans in general, right? I've been there. I met many great American people. I lived there for 8 years. It's a wonderful place. You got all kinds of people, all kinds of colors, all kinds of things going on. And generally, like in the UK or in Spain, there's a level of respect. You say hi to the people on the street. You say good morning when you go in the elevator or whatever. You know, it's just general living together with other people, you know?
Even though LBJ let the KKK have a picnic at the White House, that was not a Texan accent. No. It was not Texas.
70 to 80% of the people have respect. You know, there's that 10 to 20% of people that just want things their own way. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm saying it the wrong way, but like he says right there, he just came in and he says, like, you refuse to learn from me. Well, when you're swearing and spewing a lot of stuff that makes no sense, like comparing racism to religion, I don't understand that. Maybe I'm the one that's ignorant in that situation. But to me, religion is based on faith and a flock, a congregation of people, masses of people. Racism can be one on one. It's called prejudice, actually. And I kind of agree when there is no such thing as racism. It's actually called prejudice. It's just being prejudiced to somebody.
Oh, well.
Which comes from stereotypes from what we think we believe about the way certain people are going to be behaving, you know? Exactly. And unfortunately, a lot of these stereotypes are borne out by the behavior. I mean, look, I live in southern Spain. We've got a lot of North African, mainly Moroccan people in Spain, and they don't have the same set of cultural values that we do. It's you know, and there's a lot of lovely and respectful and nice Moroccan people, but there's a lot of fucking assholes who stab, cheat, steal, and just act like pieces of fucking shit. And I don't have any problem saying that. And it's not the majority, but you know, you can be sure if you're going to have some trouble with a Moroccan guy, he's going to try and stab you, or you know, they're dirty motherfuckers. They'll try and kill you if they can.
And this goes the same thing with anybody else, though. That's why I was saying there's always that 10 to 20% that ruin the whole show.
Yeah.
You know, when they say, like here in America, they'll say about the cops, one apple doesn't spoil the whole orchard. Yes, it does. Try putting all those apples in one pile and leaving a rotten one there. It will rot the rest of them that surrounded it faster.
Yeah. The maggot will crawl from one apple to the next, eating them all.
Yep. So the people believe these things, which maybe they're 10% right, but the other 90% they're totally off base. They don't understand. I just explained it. With the rotten apple theory. You got a rotten banana in a pile at the grocery store, and that rotten banana is going to rot the whole bunch sooner or later.
Yes, we have no bananas today, except the one we picked up.
I mean, look at what one guy did in Germany. And he had the megaphone, and he was spewing a lot of hatred, and people start following because some things they believed what he was saying, and the rest of the stuff they just let him go.
Well, look, let's be honest, though. It was just nationalism. He was proud. He wanted Germany to be great. He didn't stand up there going, look, hey, guys, come on. I fucking hate the Jews. They're responsible for all our misfortune and financial hardship. Let's gas a fucking lot of them. He didn't get elected on that platform, did he? But that's the result of his tenure in office, as it were, as the leader.
I think a lot of crazy people used him. There's a point where he lost control.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't just go after Jews, but he did mostly, but he went after minorities, because there's a lot of things that are said that are a lot of lies when it comes to people how they think that things happen. Like they say he took all the guns away. No, he didn't. He only took the guns away from the minorities, the people that they felt were threatened, were a threat.
Yeah, they were political enemies of the state.
Exactly. The other people weren't even bothered because they followed along.
He gashed homosexuals, and people who are mentally ill, gypsies.
Yep. Heck, back in the day, like people like me that have seizures and that, they would have killed me in the 1700s because they would have thought that I was some demonic possession over my body. So they would have put me down.
Yeah.
Salem witch trials.
Mm-hmm. Similar, yes, very similar.
McCarthyism.
It comes with, like I said, misunderstanding of other people. It's like Mountain Man said, there's people that come in from another country and they just don't live the same way. Now, can they be polite and respectful? Hell yeah. But they live their life a totally different way because the culture they come from doesn't have that same basis of society, that concept or that construct of society. They're just from another culture and place that don't live like that. So
and in my opinion, that's where the line has to be drawn on assimilation and immigration. If they're not prepared to come and live in another country and try to assimilate and live like the people who are there, like to some extent, then we got huge ghettos in the UK of Muslim people who just speak Pakistani or Indian or whatever, and they're all in a Muslim ghetto together. There ain't no white people there, there ain't no Christians there. This is storing up trouble for the future.
You know why, though? They stick together because they're not accepted. They feel like they're being pushed aside. They feel like they're being marginalized.
I don't know. You go to the UK, dude. We have got churches that are being converted into mosques all over the country. So they're just taking over the fucking place. They don't care whether they're accepted or not. They're taking over because they're having kids. They're having 10 kids per family, and we're not having even fucking one.
Well, you do understand that, like the Crusades, the Christians have been spreading their word across the country, across the world, and it just keeps manifesting. I mean, there's somebody told me a story about an Eskimo and a priest, And the priest sat down with the Eskimo and they discussed, politics, religion, and life and everything. And the priest said, well, if you don't believe in Jesus, you're not going to heaven. And he goes, well, I don't know who Jesus is. He goes, well, if you don't believe in him, you're going to go to hell. And he goes, well, you should have never told me about him because I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm not going to your hell because I will face my own demons.
Hey, most of us don't even know who Jesus is, and he's our guy. You know what I mean?
Well, he's not everybody's God.
No, but I mean, I didn't say God. I said guy. He's our
God.
man. Because we're white, Caucasian, Anglo-Saxon, whatever. Christianity or Catholicism or Protestantism is the general. Just like if you're from Iraq, you're generally going to be a Muslim. You know what I mean?
And that's kind of what I don't understand because Jesus was Hebrew. He wasn't white. I mean, as what we consider white, he wasn't Caucasian.
You just got to come to Spain and look at every village that there is who's got a figure of Jesus with a cross on his back or Jesus with a crown of thorns around his fucking head. I mean, these people had it bad with this Catholicism. They really believe this shit, I mean, it is actually quite disturbing to see. To me, it's completely fucking backward because I was born in 1971. And when I was born, religion is not really relevant anymore, is it? We had nuclear power. We had, I mean, look at what the priests were doing to the kids in those days. Nothing more than trying to fuck the kids.
Yeah, it's part of, I don't know. That's kind of, when you have people like that, you have to do away with them and get them out. And religion didn't even take accountability with all them priests and that. They just moved them around.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't send them to jail. No process. No, just hush, hush. Move them to another parish.
County. You got to go over to that church. It's the same with the cops.
And they didn't even tell the people who the church they were going to send them to, hey, we're sending you a fucking pedophile over there. Watch him. They didn't even tell them.
Yeah, here's this guy. This guy's got some issues. Maybe we should give a background check and put a pamphlet out there and tell everybody this is what you're going to get. But they don't do that.
Well, it's all coming out now. The head of the church in the UK resigned within the last month because he knew somebody who was basically whipping the kids, thrashing them, beating them. I don't know how sexual his abuse was, but there was definitely a lot of punishment going on.
Welcome back, Z. Bring your ass up here. Back as soon as I can. Oh, okay. Be back as soon as I can.
But anyway, that guy, we could have talked to him if he was willing to have a reasonable conversation. When let the other person finish, let them make their point, let them be understood, and then listen to the response. But he was just fucking retarded. I'm sorry for using that word again, but it seems very appropriate.
You're right, because he was saying things back and forth with me, and I don't know if it was you or Bare Bones tried to interject, and he kept talking, and I even said, I want let him talk, but he was still talking when I said it, so it was kind of mute, to even try to ask him for some consideration to have everybody else's opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I completely get. I've tried to make this point subtly throughout the discussion, is that that it's not that racism for me, and I've been saying this now for a few years here because this is one of my opinions, is that racism is a false flag. It's just another way of dividing people.
It is. There is prejudice. I mean, we do look at people differently, and if we don't agree with them, we are going to bash them or spread gossip or say, hey, that neighbor down there does
especially
this.
If you don't know them or you don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know them personally, you're only going off what someone else has said, or
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's one thing with, like, I've been in this house since 2003, and everybody besides the one guy kitty corner from me across the street, everybody's new compared to me. And when somebody moves in, the first time I get a chance, I'll walk up to them to their house, introduce myself. Hey, my name's Ron Savan. I live over there. I wanted to welcome you. I don't know if I say it exactly like that, but I would kind of welcome them to the neighborhood. If you need anything, let me know. If I can help you, I'll help you. If I can't, you can ask somebody else, or I'll
Yeah.
ask somebody else. I'm
And
always trying.
you want to know who your new neighbors are too. You want to know them as well, because hey, who's this new guy? Is he going to be breaking into my shed tonight and stealing my lawnmower, or my bicycle? You too want to know who your neighbors are for your own peace of mind.
And it opens that line of communication. Because there's people that do live 4 or 5 houses down that I don't have no communication with, and I don't know what they're doing. But I try to talk to people so I understand who they are. Maybe and open that dialogue where they can come to me if they got a problem with me. I don't want this. People just giving bad looks at each other, calling the cops on somebody because they hear them yelling. That's something we don't do here in the city. You hear yelling, you usually stay out of it until somebody's beating somebody's ass out in the front, and that's when people will start coming out to the houses. Try to stay out of people's business otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I took that approach when I moved into this area where I'm living in Spain, not a million miles away from where Steve is. I'm very open about myself with the locals because there's very few locals. They're very closed, they're very suspicious of outsiders. And I think, well, the best approach is to tell them who I am and what I'm doing and what I do, and just be myself.
Yeah.
And don't to be running some kind of agenda. Look, I like to grow a little bit of marijuana and smoke it. For me, I don't sell any. It's for my own consumption, and that's it. And I've never had any trouble doing it, and I don't intend to have any trouble.
It's the same with me. I grew 6 plants last year, and I got a lot of weed out of it. And nobody fucks with me. But then again, most of the people around here smoke, so I really ain't got a problem. And I haven't had no problems with nobody stealing them either. But that's because I have open communication. My next door neighbor, I'll give you the weed. Just ask. You don't have to steal my shit. Ask for it.
Yeah.
I got plenty. I think
mainly your neighbors want to know that you're not a pedophile, you're not a rapist, you're not a thief, you're not a sexual deviant or something. I don't know, but as long as you're like in the 85% of the people doing the normal things, watching TV, eating your dinner, going for a pizza,
Everybody has their bad days. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Something, Mountain Man, what you should do is tune in the Motors thing now and again. Remember, the Karate Kid with the bonsai tree? He does miraculous things with his pot plant. It kind of looks like, a mountain scene, and it does a real cool Christmas nativity scene.
Yeah, I trimmed them up pretty good that past year. I think a couple of them I trimmed too much. Let's see. Can I bring? Whoops. Trying to go over here on my other tab.
Did somebody put Stevie to bed? Is he asleep?
Oh, it's about 10 o'clock there. Getting a little tired there, Steve?
Nope. I'm fine.
You know, I don't have my plants from last year, but here's one that looks like my neighbor's. He's he's the one who taught, or he's the one who gave. Let me see. How do I do this now? Oh, like this. Go over here. We'll do that. Oh no, that's not going to work. Move. Come on, move it. Move it. This ain't working. Here we go. StreamYards. Where'd it go? StreamYard. Present. Share.
Oh, shit.
Share. Bring that up for a second. It's just a short, Steve.
Yep.
Okay, can you see it? Oh. This is my neighbor's plant, which mine end up looking like them. Whoops, I'm on the wrong tab. Dang it. A couple of them. That's how big my plants were last year.
Fucking
They were
nuts,
about
dude.
7 feet tall. They were pretty good. You can drop it. I just wanted to show them. Let's see, back to the StreamYards. Stop sharing. Here, we can do that.
Yeah, that's about the same sort of size that mine get to. About a yard, maybe a yard and a half. And you don't need it to be any bigger than that. You don't need to be fucking even 3 meter tall trees. You know, they got helicopters up here and all kinds of shit, and I don't want any trouble at all. And just as long as I got enough for me to smoke, I'm happy with that.
That's probably growth from middle May to late September, early October. So it's about 4 months of growth.
That's exactly the same as here, more or less. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 1,000 meters, so I can't start too early. But normally about April to the end of September.
Yep. Till about harvest moon, right? Give or take a week.
And life could be wonderful if they had us all thinking like you and I and Steve are thinking, and Blackwatch. You know, we're wise. We're not angry. We're just trying to make our way through life without having too much of a hard time.
I think it comes with life experience. And if some people stay secluded, they only think one way because they don't experience the outside. They don't experience, the ghetto, as he was, referring to. You come to Detroit, Google Detroit and culture, and you'll find out that there's Hamtramck was Pole Town, Polish people. Warrendale was not it, like a it was more Italian and some European. Then there's Chaldeans that were down near 7 Mile and Woodward. You have the black areas, you have the white areas. They're Greeks have their own little community. So everybody segregates themselves amongst themselves because they're misunderstood and they're more understood with the people of their country, nationality. So they stick together. And that's just normal, I think.
Yeah. Same in Chicago. And they when they come to that city, say they're from Syria or wherever, there's a lot of Arab people in Michigan, I understand.
Dearborn.
They're going to come to the area where their people are to let them get a foot get a hand on the ladder, to get a grip of starting their life. And it's only natural that they're going to come to the places where their brothers and sisters and cousins and uncles or relatives or friends are living. It's totally natural.
I was born in Dearborn, which Dearborn now is the biggest Arab community outside of the Middle East. Dearborn, Michigan.
Mm.
And then you have Southwest Detroit, which was all Mexicans and South American people, Latins. Everybody is segregated to their own spots. The whites have all moved out of Detroit, besides the ones that can't afford to.
And there's a lot of Dutch on the Lake Michigan shore, aren't there? We went to a town there. A lot of Dutch people.
There's Finnish people that are have their own communities up here in Michigan too. There's a lot of certain towns that are just like we got Holland, Michigan.
Holland, Michigan, yeah.
And then people are just, their own little culture there, their own little group.
Because there was so much space, and all they were doing was taking it off the Indians, or the Native Americans, I should say. Sorry.
That's fine. Indigenous, Native Americans, Indian. What? Yeah, we. That's one thing that I don't particularly care for about Americans, and I'm American, but this country was based on slavery and genocide. I mean, that's how it started. And we came here and wiped out indigenous people took the land. And then we brought another group of people here to do all the work. And anybody who denies that, they can't help it.
But to be fair, there was a lot of Italian, Spanish, and English.
Italians came here and they were called WAPs.
No, but I mean explorers back in the day.
I know.
Louisiana.
It was all French.
Yeah.
You had the Spaniards took over certain areas. England took over certain areas. The Asians and Polynesians and everything took over the western half and moved in, slowly. They were the slower because they had to come across the whole Pacific. But, I think that's why the Eskimos kind of have the slanted eyes and the darker skin. And they were across the Bering Straits from Asia.
Yeah. At one time, we were the new world. Go west.
You know what? They're finding out now that there was a civilization here thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
So we weren't really new. The country wasn't new. It was just we were never here.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, Papua New Guinea. None of us have ever been there. It's like foreign land. It's like, hey, there's nobody there. I don't know, unless I get to see proof. I mean, imagine back in the day, they didn't have television, they didn't have newspapers, they didn't have nothing. They ran across an island and they didn't see nobody on it, and they thought, oh, there's nobody here. This is ours now. And then all of a sudden they get attacked. Oh, somebody is here. They're the enemy. They're savages. Berserkers. Whatever you want to call them. See, you people can have.
I wonder where that word.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No.
My connection is too bad to. My connection is too bad to be able to jump in because it settled down a bit now. I just was going to say, wonder where the word Indian comes from and what it really actually means. Does it mean the other or something?
Well, there is a country called India. So, I mean, I think they have the right to use that word over there more than here. And
that Motor City, that India in the Asias or the Far East is not called India. They're taking their name back, and it's not India.
What was it named before?
I don't know, but
I believe you.
There's a whole history on it. I'm not sure, but they're taking their original title back, but it's not India. It's not Indian.
Because Malaysia, I mean,
No,
no, that's south of
no,
that, Malaysia.
Malaysia is different.
It's kind of the same way that Iran is not Iran. It was Persia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, you had Mesopotamia. You had different names. We just make borders. Man creates borders. We create walls. We divide people. It's always us and them. And there's black and white. Nothing is the same. There's got to be right and wrong. There's always, I play that one song, Steve, you probably heard it, Tool, right and two. We've always got to cut things in two because we don't understand the one side. So they're different and they're the opposition. Hindustan was the original name of India. What's going on, Chef? Hope you had a good Christmas and you'll have a happy New Year.
See,
Just like this war.
I knew my interruption was worthy. Yeah, and Chef knows.
Well, that's kind of what I was waiting for you because when it got over talkative, I kind of start slowing down and shutting up and letting people talk because I'm waiting for the host to take control. Or at least the host say, "Everybody shut up," and I'm going to say what I got to say.
Is that the year they changed, Chef? Is it 1492? Is that when India's title was
No,
changed?
that's 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
I was going to say 1492, the Columbus and the ocean blue. He brought with him a bunch of.
But Columbus did not discover America.
No.
There's plenty of people discovered it before him. Ponce de Leon, Red, the Viking, Red, or what's his name? And that's the one misconceptions on United States citizens. We kind of, the mentality, people think we're Americans. Nobody else is. It's like, wait, you got North America and South America.
Yeah.
Canada's Americans. I don't care if you're in Guatemala, Brazil, you're still a fucking Mexican or you're still American. It doesn't matter if you're Mexican, doesn't matter if you're Venezuelan, from Chile, you're American. You're part of South America. And we seem to have this arrogance about us in the United States. I don't understand it. Kind of, small percentage understand because it's that we don't understand thing.
Yeah.
We don't understand the other people, so we're better. Or I even tell some people in America here, we're the only country that screams we're number one. We're the only country. That's arrogant.
It's called it's called American exceptionalism. They think they're exceptional. I've heard the Russians talking about this subject, and I'm very much on the Russian side in this Ukraine war because, from my perspective, America has provoked this war, and 1 million people have died, and it's just to satisfy these certain congressional districts that have arms manufacturers in that state that depend on that money, that income, that jobs, those tax dollars to thrive while other people die. And it's fucking sick.
Well, that's part of our military complex. We take advantage of conflict and we butt our nose in, and then we offer our supply, our weapons, and we profit off of it. That's capitalism at its rawest, most disgusting form. When you have to kill people to try to get your message across, you're doing wrong.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that.
I also think Israel.
India changed its name that same year? That's what he's saying. I never,
1492. The
I
land
have to,
we know as India was most commonly referred to as Hindustan.
I have to educate myself a little bit more on that, Chef. I didn't know that.
So in 1492, the same year as Columbus hit the Big Blue, like he was going for India, wasn't he? But he accidentally found it in like the Americas, wasn't it? Like the
Well,
West
actually, I
Indies.
think Columbus was financed by, was it the King of Spain or the Queen of Spain?
Yeah, yeah, of
Uh,
Cordoba, yeah,
They thought they were going to go to India or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that, and they
yeah.
ran into North America.
just another way to get the east part of India. They never
Yeah,
thought it was a continent.
exactly.
Just traverse the globe.
Quite amazing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we've come a long way.
Baby.
To think we used to use rocks and that for everything, to smash out something or splinter a piece of granite and make an axe, to cut stuff, to make a sharp edge. I mean, we came a long way from sticks and stones.
Using flintstone.
Yep. Using sticks as a weapon. Then we start putting a little a rock on the end and called it a spear or an arrow. Once we discovered we could use projectiles, then it all started going south from there.
The isn't Indian come from the word indigenous? No,
I think it did, but I might be wrong. I would agree with that. India indigenous.
Indians like the
You can look up.
indigenous.
I'll look up the origin of the word.
So the original people.
Yeah.
Or the indigents.
Of the word India. Derives from the classical Latin India. It's reference of south. The word Indus comes from the word Indus, called Sindhu in Sennacherib.
Yeah, the Indus is the river, isn't it?
I'm not sure of.
The Indus is a river, a big river in India, I think.
And that's probably the people that lived around the river, because all civilization has always migrated to water.
Yeah.
If you look anywhere, there's England or the Thames River, the Nile, the Amazon. What's the Yan or the Yin River? India's got their own little sacred river. Russia's probably got it too.
The Ganges.
What's the river? The famous river there in Spain?
There's a few. The Tagus, the Tahoe, the Ebro. The Guadalquivir is the one that comes out in Seville. Comes through Seville.
Oh, that's right. You guys got the Mediterranean and everything over there. But them aren't rivers. I'm just but people do migrate to the beaches. The area where there's more water, they can get fish. There's fresh fish right there in the water. So there's always something to eat.
Yeah, that's why London is on the River Thames.
I was reading somewhere they were saying lobster used to be food for the poor.
Yeah.
Because it eats the shit.
Well, yeah, everybody's have what's the religious thing? Anything that crawls, you're not supposed to eat, or a bottom feeders. It's was considered, I guess, a sin to eat that kind of stuff. And the only ones that ate it was the people that couldn't afford the higher stuff, the better stuff.
Goddamn tasty though.
Yep. Oh, and now it's a delicacy. It's the rich only eat it. You know, people that have money, they'll eat lobster every week or every other week. I can't afford to buy that shit. I could, but I wouldn't have as much money for the rest of my stuff.
The secret is work on the boats and catch them yourself, and then eat loads of them.
I would eat it then, Steve, if I could catch my own. I used to fish when I was younger. We used to go out on Lake Erie.
You need pots for the lobster.
We used to eat a lot of walleye and salmon.
Or diving. Yeah, harpoon and diving. Yeah, you'll get lobster that way as well.
We have a lot of fresh water here. It's not salt water. You know? And we're Michigan is surrounded by the Great Lakes. We have 1/5 of the Earth's fresh water around my state.
Yeah. You're not far from. You're only a couple hours from Blackwatch, and you.
Yeah, I think he is in Ontario.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just across the water.
I used to be able to walk right up here to Grand River, which is a mile away, and I could take that bus right down to the bridge and jump on the bridge bus, which I think was a Canadian bus, and go into Canada with just my license. There's a 20-mile drive, you know, down Grand River.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So he's within probably 50 miles or 100 miles of me.
Oh, wow.
Give or take. Give or take a few.
For this app to work, everybody's got to have a good connection to the StreamYard server.
Everybody, because I always had problems too, and get a laptop, and I probably never would have, but somebody was kind enough and bought me one for my birthday present. A fellow YouTuber. I was stunned that somebody would buy me, you know, hundreds. I won't say how much, but hundreds of dollars of a YouTube or a laptop. I'm like, wow. I thank the person very much because it is a lot better reception and everything.
Well, I've got one, but it doesn't help because I'm in the mountains. I think that it's because of the signal being.
Yeah,
you know, now I can hear that it's great. I can hear you just then. Just said something. It's very responsive, but it's not always like this. But I've got a nice Apple laptop, you know, a quite a modern one, and it's a really good laptop. But it doesn't make the experience on the StreamYard any quicker because I think it's down to the connection.
Bad signal problems because you're up so high.
Yeah. The tower is about 5 kilometers away.
The only thing that would do you justice is to get that new thing. They got Starlink, and your reception goes right to satellites instead of a tower.
Well, Steve gave me a thing to try, and I haven't tried it because it means that I've got to activate a SIM card and get another phone account going, which is only like $10 a month at the most. But you know, like one of these like remote modem things. All it deals with is giving you the 4G connection, and then you plug your laptop into it or your phone, and away you go. But right now the connection is fucking perfect.
Yeah, I got mine even hooked up to the TV right now. I can look up and see the screen of his live because my laptop's hooked to it. I'll actually turn the laptop around so you guys can see it, but I got to turn the virtual background off first. See, I have that up there, but I got to, if I put it full screen, we'll go up here. Drop.
Oh, yeah, I can see screens within screens within screens.
Yeah, here, I'll make it full screen.
And going on for infinity.
See, there's our panel. Now you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see black watches in the bottom right corner.
Yep.
And yeah.
That's the advantages you get with a laptop.
Yeah, my experience with a laptop would be good if the connection is okay, but when it isn't, it just doesn't seem to be able to pull enough data in quickly enough, you know.
There we go.
And a lot of the people in the area I live, or in all of these mountains, depend on this line of sight Wi-Fi that comes from this mountain. It all comes from this one antenna up there.
That's why you have bad reception. So many people using that tower. That's what they try to tell me about. My reception was pretty bad for a while there. And there's so many people on the internet, and I'm like, no, my shit shuts down and stops working at 3 a.m. There's not that many people awake. Now I understand that the people are awake might be online, but you don't have the whole 5 million people that are in the Tri-County area online as much as they are during the day. So the interference kind of is a mute comment because there's not as many people on at night. You know, in the middle of the night. Maybe at prime time, but not the middle of the night. People start going to sleep at 10 o'clock at work.
My dad had a lot to do with I mean, I've been there a couple of times for different reasons. Like, I did a presentation to General Motors in like 98, 97, 98, 99. I can't remember exactly which year it was. But Sturgis, there was a company in Sturgis called the Sutton Tool Company.
Yep, I know where you're talking about.
And we were representatives of that company in the UK. My dad's company was the agent for this.
See the tall building in Sturgis. See the tall building on the right side of my screen, up in the corner. It's got 4 other towers beside it. That's the GM building right there. That's their world.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
That's the new one.
It wasn't in anything like that. It was in some place.
They bought it out in the early 2000s. GM. They were based where you were saying.
We had a process for deburring the inner galleries of the.
I can give you a better picture of that one building. Give me 1 second, Steve.
We were going to do. We were proposing to deburr. You know these crankshafts on a truck.
That's it. You can see GM right up there on the center of the top one. It says GM.
That's a beautiful photo, dude.
There's a storm. That's the storm that took the 100-foot tree out of my backyard.
Well, that thing looks like a piece of metal. That building. It looks like a piece of steel.
Yeah, it's got mirror windows. Like.
It's really cool.
It's kind of cool. 72 stories tall. I've been into the top of that.
Right. Well, these crankshafts on the diesel trucks, right? I mean, GM don't really make diesel trucks, do they?
Well, yeah, they do, but
not the big ones though, like not the Peterbilt or the Kenworth type things.
No.
No, that wasn't Mack trucks are made here. All the others are
Peterbilt.
Peterbilt,
Yep.
Kenworth. But the engine in is going to be Cummins, Detroit diesel. Detroit diesel were making the injectors, and I'd have to have a look on my computer, but that was in Michigan as well.
Yeah, Detroit Diesel has a plant right here at Plymouth Road and Telegraph, between Telegraph and Outer Drive. It's still there, Detroit Diesel.
I don't know whether I've even been in that plant. I've been there. I know I've been for a meeting there.
Okay.
And we had to drive from Chicago, and I was falling asleep in the meeting because I was a driver, and it took 4 hours to drive there. So by the time we got,
you probably drove up 94. 94
yeah,
goes Chicago to Detroit.
East West, yeah.
Yep. That's why I always thought of like Chicago like a brother city or a sister city, because we're attached by one freeway.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw. I'm not sure if it was Sly Stone that I think I saw.
Sly Stone,
but I don't know. I'm sure it was. I think, but I don't know whether it was him. It might have been just some guy driving along. But I remember that highway. You know, it just comes under the belly of the lake through Indiana.
Yep. Yeah. It goes right there to Gary, Indiana, and then I think you got to jump on Michigan Avenue. Actually, Michigan Avenue is one that goes from Detroit to Chicago. 94 goes 98% of the way.
Yeah, there's a place called the Indiana Dunes State Park, and that's on the lake shore.
Okay, that's probably right there, 50 miles from Gary, Indiana. That's what I was saying. Yep.
And eventually you get to Michigan, and then you start getting close to Detroit or wherever it is you're going to go to.
Out of all the years I've been here, I've only drove to Chicago one time.
No way.
Yep.
I think I've probably been to Michigan more times than you've been to Chicago. From Chicago, do you know what I mean? Driving. I'm sure I've been there at least 3 times. At least.
Yeah, I am. Steve, are you awake? You got me full screen still.
And I would have been going that way if I was going to go to.
Thank you, though.
Thank you. To Pennsylvania, to Channel Lock. You know Channel Lock?
Sounds familiar.
I've heard of
They
it.
make pump pliers. Pump pliers and line, pliers.
Yeah, the Channel Lock plier. The Channel Lock plier. The adjustable.
They probably don't have a factory here anymore because, like I've been saying, they've been doing away with manufacturing in Detroit.
It was in Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Which was just over the border from Ohio, I guess. Yeah. Youngstown.
I've been to Pennsylvania more than I've been to Chicago.
So you're going east rather than west.
Yeah. I have family that's in Hollidaysburg, Pennsylvania. I think it's 60 miles or 80 miles south of Pittsburgh. I'm not positive. Might be more. Somewhere near there.
I think you have to go near Cleveland to get there, I think. I can't really. Yeah, because that's under the lake as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to pass by. There's maybe to the south of it.
Yeah.
There's the turnpike that runs through there. I'm not certain what freeway or interstate it is. 208 or something.
I've done it at least 2 or 3 times. I can remember going to Pennsylvania, to Meadville.
I've been to Cleveland a few times, but we always took that to go to Cedar Point. There's an amusement park down there, Sandusky, Ohio.
Sandusky, yeah, I remember that name. Yeah. Kirby Vacuum Cleaners is near Cleveland.
Okay.
It's in a suburb near Cleveland. You know these old metal vacuum cleaners, the heavy ones made of aluminium casting.
Yeah, Kirby. My
Yeah.
mom had a Kirby. Them things were good.
Yeah, they're made there, right there in Cleveland.
Damn thing lasted probably 30 or more years.
Yeah.
Unlike the stuff you buy now is all plastic.
Well, it was all like die-cast aluminum, really, the parts, and they were being polished.
Back when they used real metal.
Yeah, aluminium, and there'd be a fabric bag, to hold the dust.
Yeah, you picked up a vacuum and it weighed 30 pounds, 40 pounds.
Yeah, and it lasted for 30 fucking years.
Yep. I'll be right back. I gotta get some drink.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna have another glass of sherry. How you doing, Blackwatch?
Not too bad. I got my sandwich, so I'm.
Your throat is a lot better, isn't it?
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, it's all that Roy Orbison business you were doing.
That was all right. Not for a while.
La da 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 da. I've got the melody right, if not the lyrics. Don't say anything because you're gonna break your voice again. I know what you're gonna do. It's all that passion you put into the singing.
Some things may not be so clear. I have Bell Canada, which is not Bell Atlantic, it's Bell Canada ISP. And I have their modem router. I mean, I'd rather rent it than buy the stupid phone, ignore that. But the thing is, there was one time the internet went out. So I phoned them up and big excuses, right? They said, well, you have it back by 8 o'clock at night. I said, you pushed a bad modem update, didn't you? And they go, I said, listen, I know this shit. You pushed it back. I had it back at 20 after 6. The point is, business lines, they take priority over all residential services because they pay big money. They did not want to push another update in case their business clients went down till after they were finished at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. That's another factor out there. Even with your phone, business has, they're paying the big money. So,
Dude, I'm paying €10 a month.
Oh shit! Well, that's nothing.
That is nothing, dude.
Nothing.
It was 9, right? And I was getting 25 gigabytes of data a month, and it was with Orange, this company we've got here, and now I'm with another company. They're giving me 60 gigabytes a month for €1 more for 10. And it's a bit slower. The connection is crap, but right now it's perfect.
Well, that's late in the day, right?
Well, it's 10 to 11. If you're to look on the, I used to do this in the UK, and when I'm in Spain occasionally. I haven't done it for a while, but there is a website where the company that owns this site is in a company called REE, Red Electrica España, which is basically the people who provide for the electricity grid in the country.
Yeah.
And they've got all the nuclear power plants connected, all the solar farms, all the wind turbines, all the hydro plants, all the coal burners, all the gas burners and all that, And it shows you at any given moment how many gigawatts are being consumed and what the supply strategy is, what the components of the supply are.
Yeah.
And right about now, that graph is going to go is on its way down. I think they use about 32 gigawatts peak in Spain, and then about in England they use about 60.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of juice, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what it would be in, Northeast America, like United States,
Well,
But,
you've got on the northeast. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an American company up there.
well, Cleveland, all that east, a lot of power, a lot of electricity, incredible amounts.
It's ComEd. So if I remember rightly, Commonwealth Edison was the company that did your power. ComEd.
No, that's one of them.
Yeah.
There's
You
all
got Pacific Gas and Electric in on the west coast.
Yeah. They're the
Um,
ones that Aaron Brockovich took on.
yeah, and that big one that's got Browns Ferry, Tennessee Valley Authority, TVA.
Yeah.
That's another big one. They've got Browns Ferry nuclear plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 100 nuclear plants in the States. You know that?
Yeah.
And we got Fermi too, right down there, Lake Erie. We used to fish right near the stacks. I'll tell you what, the fish were always bit around those stacks. I don't know why.
Because they were hot.
I wouldn't eat the fish down there.
Neither would I. I know that was a real that you wouldn't eat it in the past. Not a rhetorical. I wouldn't eat it, but neither would I. No.
The guys that I fished with, we caught walleye. We get some other silverfish and other fish, but we were fishing for walleye, and them other ones bite on the same bait. So, but the walleye, I wouldn't eat it out of Lake Erie.
So that is Lake Erie. Huh? It's another lake. It's not the same as Palisades is in Michigan, isn't it?
Palisades, I'm not sure.
Palisades is the one near to Michigan City.
Okay.
Not far from St. Joe, Benton Harbor, where Whirlpool Corporation headquarters is.
Okay. No, the Lake Erie's a big, huge body of water. It's actually more on Ohio and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've been there once to visit to Alcoa, I think, or some company up there I was visiting.
It's roughly the size of Lake Ontario.
Yeah, but Lake Erie's shallower.
Mm.
I think it might be even bigger, lengthwise. But you're right, Blackwatch.
If you look at the map, it pretty well looks like two livers, liver, piece of liver.
Because I remember hearing that Lake Erie's the shallowest of the lakes.
As you noticed, though, there's only one. I think there's only one functioning nuclear power station now in. I mean, that one in Lake Erie might still be going as well. So there's two in all of the Great Lakes. There's only two left. So there used to be one north of Chicago called Zion, and there was one up in Wisconsin that they shut down as well.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's two. There's one called Zion and the other one called Kewaunee, I think it is. Kewaunee, Wisconsin.
I think Detroit gets some of the power from Fermi too. I'm not saying all of it, but I think there's some of it comes from there.
So I understand it. I don't think Australia might have one, but they use a hell of a lot of coal even now.
Yeah, and what they don't use is selling to China, and they're burning it.
Shit, we're selling everything to China. When I rebuilt alternators and starters, and this was what I'm talking about was in the 90s and early 2000s. I worked for 40 years almost in alternators starters, but the aluminum, my one boss of the one company I worked at, there was another parts company that would come in, bring parts, and he was selling it to that guy and that guy was selling it to China, a company from China, and they would ship all that cast broken aluminum to China, and China would mold it, melt it down, mold it, and use it.
Mm.
They were buying it for cheap, you know. They're buying our metal or our aluminum.
It's a really big error, starting to buy this foreign Japanese shit, for example.
Well, we don't have no more people building stuff here.
I remember what's the name of that place? It starts with an L. Lordstown. Lordstown, Ohio. Yeah, there was a transmission plant, a GM transmission plant there that got shut down.
Yeah.
And
somebody promised that it wouldn't close too.
Obama.
No, it was the Trumper.
Oh right.
He's the one who said.
Well,
close.
They seem to be all full of shit. These politicians, don't
they? They definitely are. I'm not sticking up for Obama because Obama didn't fucking pass the test either. I'll just say it politely. They're all clowns, but they're all a mouthpiece, and they're living under other rich people's agenda, and that would be the Democratic Party and the Republican Party. It's not just one. You have to have two birds or two wings of the bird for a bird to fly. If one wing's gone or broken, the bird's not going to fly too well. And that's where we become broken. We've reached a schism in our country. Everybody's got their own opinion and they don't give a fuck what the other one says. That's a problem.
But if you've got enough land and resources to sustain that, then and nobody has to work together, then hey, that's okay.
I don't like the growing nationalism in this country. When everybody's got to stand for a flag, bow for a Bible, jump when they say fucking jump, crawl when they say crawl. You know, you can eat now. You got to work now. We're living under some times where everybody thinks they have so many freedoms, but you're only as free as they want you to be. I mean, you have to be free in yourself to be free. You know.
Yeah. Not quite like that guy who lived in Montana, the Unabomber or whoever it was. I don't know who was living in Montana for a while.
Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, and they pounced on his lodge, didn't they, and killed him.
And rightfully so.
No, maybe it wasn't him, but there was some guy living in Montana on his own.
It might have been the Unabomber. I think that maybe was Washington, though. I'm not certain. I'll Google it.
There was someone living up in Montana doing his own thing, saying "fuck you," whatever, and they eventually went and got him, and there was a shootout, and he was killed. But I don't think it was the Unabomber. I don't know who it was. Someone living up there, really off grid, you know, fucking. But if they want you, they're gonna get you, you know, wherever you are.
He was in Washington. Yeah, it was in Washington for him.
Well, this guy I'm on about was definitely. I'm sure he was in Montana.
Okay.
And there was some kind of shootout, and they got.
Was it what was his name?
I can't remember.
Ruby Ridge.
Could be. Yeah. Could have been that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ruby
that
Ridge,
was
Montana.
kind of.
That was some kind of FBI thing, wasn't
it? Yeah, that was kind of. That I don't even know how to describe it without, sounding anti. But yeah, there was some kind of fucked up shit going on.
It wasn't like Waco.
Yeah, but it was more on freedoms too. I mean, Waco was more of a cult. These people were just a family wanted to live on their own.
Yeah, exactly. Something strange, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, not strange to me and you, but strange to the government. The government was like, "What's up with these people? What can we do to these fucking people?
Yeah. Hey, back in the old days, people used to ride in on horses and guns strapped to our side, and if we were offended, we wanted a duel.
Oh wow!
That's the way the old West was.
What? Just like those all those movies we used to get with the James Garner in, and these people wearing pistols on their belts with the guns in the bullets in the belts and the guns and the holsters.
You know, I've
We
seen
got
more.
loads of these kind of movies, dude, all our lives.
They have there's gangs in that still here, and some of these guys, before they were always carrying guns. They're criminals. They're doing nefarious things, we'll say. And now that there's open carry, as long as you have it holstered, a cop can't do nothing about it. You don't have to have a license. You just can carry a gun anywhere. And that's where a lot of bad things are going to be happening, because it's going to go back to the old West mentality, where if I don't like what you're doing or I'm offended, if it was personal or something, it's an attack from a stranger. You seen what was the screaming in that just now earlier. We all seen that people become hostile and volatile within seconds, and they can't have self-control. That's what I said to him during it. You have no fucking self-control. You're just fucking exploding using slurs. You're dumbing yourself. He was dumbing himself down. I mean, no matter how much sense he did maybe say once or twice or three times, whatever it was, negated all the bullshit that he was screaming. It just, you can't listen to logic when they're just yelling. I'll agree to disagree, but being rude and uncivilized is not the way to prove a point.
I don't know how we even got on this question on the subject of racism, but it just seemed that he wanted to come in there. He wanted to come in there and say the word nigger or something or whatever. And then tell us that racism doesn't exist and that George Floyd died of a drug overdose. Dude, George Floyd died because that motherfucker had his knee on his neck for fucking 9 minutes.
And and I could counter that and say, what that was all about was a $20 bill.
A fake $20 bill, supposedly. Supposedly.
Yep, he died over a counterfeit $20 bill.
Yeah. But whether he was on drugs or not or whatever, he shouldn't have been on drugs and trying to doing this thing with a $20 bill. And that guy shouldn't have had his knee on his neck.
He never should have been treated like that either. I mean, I would never kneel on somebody's neck for 7 minutes or whatever it was.
You know when you've got someone subdued or you haven't. When you've got the cuffs on them and they're calm, they're subdued. Until they're fucking subdued, beat the fuck out of the guy, or taser the motherfucker, or hit him with a stick, or shoot him in the fucking leg. They could have shot him in the leg and he still wouldn't have died.
Exactly. Thank you.
It was just stubborn, stupid, arrogant, egotistical fucking fools having been allowed, like you say, that you said earlier, that America has become a schism of itself somehow. It's become a parody of its own ideals. It's all gone wrong. You can't live in America and all your shit that you buy comes from fucking China. That can't be true. I mean, I know that still they make Est-wing hammers there. They make maybe Mercury Marine still makes marine propellers there. I know that in Warsaw, Indiana, you've got Zimmer, Biomet, DePuy, Johnson & Johnson making artificial knees and hips for people who are getting old, who need a new knee or a new hip implant. And they make that there still. It would be impossible to make that in China because it's too far away.
Well, the
And
one thing is they have 1.5 billion population. Think about that. We're only 300 here in America. We're only 330 million, 40 million, maybe 330.
yeah,
That's 1/5 the size population of China.
one and a
crazy.
half and 3. Yeah, they are like 3, 6, 9, 12,
And they are based on a socialist
15.
government.
Five
So,
5 times as many people, I think, isn't it?
yeah, 5 times exactly. 5 times as many people. Plus, they live in a completely socialist community where the government does take care of everything, and
No,
everyone.
that is might be a theoretical idea, but that's not the case.
Well, they
The
work for
government,
the people, though.
yeah, the
You work
government.
for what you get, and you don't get nothing. I
Well,
mean,
no, that's not true. Come on, that might have been
before it
true up
was.
until 1990, maybe.
Okay, I'll agree with you because now it's more modernized. Capitalism
Yeah,
has struck
yeah.
China.
I
And
mean,
they are
what you're talking about
booming.
was Mao with his cultural revolution and the
Yes.
famine of killing 30 million of his own people because these command economies don't function very well.
And
Yeah. If the government's responsible for providing you with shoes, socks, food, bread, they're just going to make a mess of everything.
yep.
So, on some level, some people are, I mean, I don't know how it was in the Soviet Union, but can you imagine that the government's responsible for providing all the bread for all the people in the country every day? Just even thinking about the concept proves it to be impossible. I don't think it's possible to do that.
No, it isn't. I mean, there can be attempts to it, but like I'm pretty sure you're thinking, like, how can you serve, millions of people the same thing in the same day, and everybody be able to survive off of that bowl of rice or that bread or whatever they're dishing out,
Yeah,
for these people to
it's
eat.
too broad a function, isn't it? Imagine you've got to have rice, you've got to have vegetables, you've got to have shoes, you've got to have light bulbs, you've got to have toilet paper if you're going to use toilet paper, gas. The state can get behind these primary functions like natural gas supply,
Well, see,
coal.
that's why a socialist country, though, they take in more of the wealth. So, yeah, the populace that work and everything are going to get their pay, but this is kind of like a control thing, though, too, because now all of us have the money, even though you get money and you have enough to survive, you have to have that job to survive. We are in control of the purse of the country, and we can do whatever the fuck we want because we don't even have to work.
Yeah, the guy that's at home making his own bread with his own food and his own shit, it's irrelevant to him mainly what the government's doing. Just like I am, I'm in some way so disconnected from society that okay, I need to go to the supermarket for my food and supplies, but the government doesn't really have any role in my
I
direct active role in my life. You know what I'm saying?
I grew up. My mom was a baby nurse, more of a maid housekeeper for rich people, and um, these just one family. She worked at their home, and they were paying her anywhere from $500 to $800 a week out of their money. Now you got to be rich to be able to pay for somebody's salary every week. mean, you have to be bringing in some really good money to be able to, fund somebody else for their life, basically, because that $800 fed 3 kids and her, you know, and for these people to have that kind of money and to think of now that the money value of people when they're making money has quadrupled or more in some cases, these people have money that are the money, if it stays sustainable, we'll say, because I think there's going to be crashes and shit again, soon maybe. But as long as they have that money in their family, it will last generations. And them people will never know what it's like to bust their ass to get by. I mean, they'll never know what work really is, going there repetitively over day after day after day after day, working 200, 300 days of your year. I mean, for somebody else, and that's our society now. And if you don't want to work, you get shunned, you get called lazy, you get fucking, ostracized.
Well, not many people don't not want to work though. That's very rare. People like to work, earn some money, have their things, enjoy their time, and live their life. There is a certain balance keeping it together, because otherwise, okay, there's a lot of society that really have no choices, total drudgery, no future, no prospects, just a dead end job every day just to pay the bills, to get by and eat and survive. But there is a balance,
Point? Doesn't everybody reach that point? Mostly, the majority.
I don't know whether I've told you, but I have to pay in property taxes.
I pay property tax. I own my home.
Do you know what I pay in property taxes a year on 48 acres?
Probably over 10 grand.
€3 a year.
€3?
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Yeah. The cost of a beer. My dentist in Fuengirola, which is a seaside town down there on the coast where the tourists go, he's a dentist. He's Argentinian. He was renting an apartment for €800 a month, right? His apartment rent for 1 month would pay my property taxes for 250 years.
That's not funny, but it's comical that how some people are.
It's perverse, is what it is.
I live in Detroit, which is considered a ghetto city, if some people would look at it that way, because they look down on the city because it's become crime ridden and it's decayed and went vacant. But the thing is I pay anywhere from $1,200 to $1,300, $1,400 a year, American dollars, and they're close to €1. I don't know what the exchange rate is.
No, that sounds just about right. That's what my mother was paying in pounds, which is a little bit more than what $1's worth or €1's worth.
But you know what? I would rather pay that than the rent, because I was paying $650 a month, and I've paid over probably $70,000 into this house.
Oh shit! If you can get some cheap house where the property taxes ain't expensive, it's better to live there and do it up than pay $600 a month. Fuck's sake, that's dead money. That's $600. You're never going to see it ever again.
Yep. I'm so fortunate. My landlord gave me this house, gave me and my mom the house. I moved in here first. I moved my mom in because she was getting older. But one day he was like 80 something years old. He's shaking. He was getting bad. He was getting probably to the end of his years, and he wanted to get out of the company. He was a real estate guy, and this was his mother's house.
Wow.
And he's like, he goes, I was thinking to, stop collecting, or this is your last month of rent, he told us. And then me and my mom looked at each other like, oh shit, we got to move, And he's like, but I was going to offer it to you, first. And I said, well, how much? And he said, the house is yours. He goes, just got to come down to the real estate office or my lawyer's office. It was the real estate office. He said, I'll be there with my lawyer, sign the papers. It cost me $1 for the house.
Wow.
He cost me, or he paid for all the water bills that were up to date. Paid for the taxes on the sales. Paid for all the lawyer fees and everything, and then gave us $380 back. And I'm like, what, you're giving us money and taking the house? He took my security deposit that I gave in 2003 and cut the money that he paid for all the lawyer, the paperwork, all that other stuff. He cut it out of my security deposit and gave us money to take the house. I'm floored. I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, but I mean, it's great, and he knows you're going to look after the place. And on the second point, like I said the other day, they were selling houses in Chicago for $1. If you qualified for that, like my son's mother was a teacher in the Chicago public school CPS system, and she qualified for this things. They wanted to put nice, decent people into bad neighborhoods to fix up the neighborhoods,
And he did mention what you said at first. He mentioned that. He said, you're good people. He said, this is my mother's house. At least I know somebody will treat it right and take care of it. And he mentioned something similar to that. He didn't say it word verbatim like you said it, but he did use them terms. And that was, I mean, the guy next door, like you were saying, houses went down cheap. He bought the house next door for only like $7,000-8,000. That's
70,000.
No, 7.
17. Oh right, yeah, 7.
No,
wow. Oh, that's cheap.
7,000. Yep, not 17. Yeah. That's incredible. I mean, but it was abandoned house. For 2 years, I mowed the lawn every fucking time I mowed the lawn. I mowed that lawn. Then the other house next to me was abandoned too, and finally, this neighborhood, there's a house. There's a family or a person in every house now on my block. Before there was like 8 houses that were empty, maybe more. I know of at least 8. And that's just on my short block. That's not on the whole block from Grand River to 6 Mile. Couldn't imagine. Like my old neighborhood, I could show you guys videos of it on YouTube, but just look up 48219. Those numbers. You type it in and a video will pop up. And that's my old neighborhood in Detroit. Some girl that I know drove through the neighborhood with a camera, like a GoPro on her visor, and filmed the whole trip through our neighborhood because she ain't been back there for 20 years. And it's like a war zone. There's fucking houses gone. Like there's one block she drove down, and there was like 2 houses. And that block had 20 houses, and I knew almost everybody on the block, and all the houses were gone. I'm like, wow, because I drove through there. It's only about 3 miles away, but east and farther into Detroit. Is Steve sleeping? I'm not sure. I think he is. There's Citizen Z. Steve, he's awake. Citizen Z, you want to come up? He is awake. Oh shit! What time is it? I got my football
I was
games
sitting
coming.
in the deck and I didn't know if Steve was sleeping or not.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for typing in chat because we would have never known. He is laying down, but he's not. I think he's just looking at the screen.
Sorry, man. I had a family emergency. My granddaughter fell out of a tree, and I had to go pick her up out of the yard.
Oh yeah. Did she break anything? Hopefully not.
Yeah, they took her to the ER. They think that she broke her arm.
Oh boy. Man, I climbed
I
up a
asked her what the
tree.
hell she was doing in the tree.
Kids like to climb.
Well, she says, it's such a nice day, Grandpa. I thought I'd climb up and see if there was any animals up there. And I went, don't do that again.
See, I climbed up the tree one time in our backyard, and I got all the way near the top. You know, the tree starts moving because it's not as thick. It was a weight, and I don't know. I stumbled or whatever, and when I fell, my foot hooked in the V of the branches of the big thick
Oh,
branches,
no.
and I couldn't get it out of there. I'm
Oh,
hanging upside
no.
down. My mom, my brother came out there, put a garbage can, the old metal ones, upside down, climbed up on it, climbed up on the big fence, and then climbed up the tree. Me, I just scaled it, like, you know, grabbed it, hugged it, and climbed right up. But he couldn't get up to where I was because the weight was making the tree fucking bend. You know, it would have broke if he would have came up farther to me. The top.
Oh, so did they call the fire department?
The fire department got called. The fireman's walking up to the tree, and I fell. I fell probably 20 feet or more, and I landed on that fucking garbage can.
Oh, God.
That garbage can saved me from landing on my head, though, because I hit my whole side and my hip bone on that garbage can, and it caused
Oh,
me to,
that might have hurt like a son of a gun.
I still got a scar on my hip bone from hitting that garbage can. But yeah, the fireman, I remember looking him in his eyes. He was walking up, and I'm upside down looking at him. And all of a sudden, my foot felt it getting loose. And all of a sudden, I went, boom, gone. Bam, hit the ground. It was like instantaneous. Fucking bam, bam. And I didn't get up. I was just laid like
Oh,
a
they
pancake.
needed to drive the ambulance after that.
Oh, I had to go on stretcher. Yeah, I was fucked up.
It had to be horrifying.
Yeah, I had fractured ribs a little bit, and you know they weren't broken, but you know I took a good fall. I hit that fucking garbage can hard. But thank goodness that garbage can was there because I would have had full impact on the ground. That broke my fall. That broke my fall.
It would have broke your fall all right. You might not be here right now.
That's true. That's what I was thinking. You know, as I got older, I was like, man, I was falling head first. You know, and you know, I'd probably had a broken neck. Or a fucking shattered, my shoulder dislocated, and my whole half of my body busted up. I know of one of my buddies, well, he was a brother of a friend, his older brother, had one of those, he broke his neck from a fall. And he had like a skeleton over around his head, and they had rods into his head, holding, you know, fucking holding his head completely straight where he could not move it. Fucking, and he had that like there, I don't know, maybe a year. He had that thing on. Yeah, we used to climb on the school, climb on buildings all up and down Grand River, Lasher area. I mean, we were climbers. I know I was. Back in the 90s, I worked at this one company, and we used to play hacky sack. I don't know if you guys ever seen one of those bean bags and the people kick it and keep it off the ground. And we would stand in a circle. We kicked it one time. One of the guys kicked it, and it went up on the building. This is just like a 2-story factory, maybe 4 windows in the front. No way to get up on it. It's just completely rectangular. But they got these thick industrial gutters that go all the way to the ground. and I grabbed each side of that gutter and climbed that thing with my feet on the wall, and went up there and got the hacky sack, and came right back down the gutter.
Climbing person, man.
I used to love climbing, Z. Man, if there was a will to get up to something, I would get up there.
See, that's where you should have became a mountain climber.
I did do some rock climbing, cliff rock, in my life.
No.
Yeah,
Not
down
me, man.
West Virginia and Upper Michigan, and
Anything that's more than 4 feet off the ground, I want no part of.
Oh, I got pictures I can show you when I find them. I'm 300 feet off the ground on a big rock on the side.
Oh no, man! See, they need to call the helicopter, the rescue crew, and everything else, man.
I'm afraid of being on the edge. Now I thought I was afraid of heights until I went up on Cobo Hall and I stood on the side of the building, and I'm like, whoa! I felt wobbly. Like one little mistake, I'm fucking gone. And I like, whoa, the edge is what gets me. I'm fine if I'm 10 feet back.
Oh no, man! I remember me and my wife went to the revolving restaurant one time in Canada, in Toronto. You know the Space Needle thing?
Yeah.
And we went up there. We instead of going to San Diego, we went to Canada one year. And I got up in the Space Needle, and they put us right by the fucking window rod. And I'm holding on to the fucking table, and my wife's going, "Stop it, Mike, you're embarrassing me." I said, "No," I said, "we're too high up, and we're going to fall out of this fucking window."
There's a restaurant at the top of the Renaissance Center. That big building right there.
Right?
The very top, there's a restaurant, and it rotates. It turns once every hour, completes turn. And you could barely feel it, but you can tell you're moving.
Oh, not me.
It was a wild experience, but it didn't bother me after I sat there, but at first you're like, kind of look around because there's something not right. Just by feel.
So what'd you do to Black Watch there, Ron?
He goes silent every once in a while. He might be going to sleep.
You watch Pornhub Black.
He's playing with his purple crayons.
He does that often,
Yeah, I think Steve, he's just laying there with his eyes closed. Probably he's still awake, somewhat, and I think Black Watch he's taking his nap or walk.
I picked my granddaughter up out of the yard, right? But then I had to set her back down because she screamed really loud once I picked her up. I didn't know, so I thought maybe she had a broken bone, and it was her arm.
Yeah.
They think that she fractured her arm.
They're there still, right?
No, they left.
Well, I mean, they're at the hospital still.
Yeah.
They're going to put a cast.
The ambulance put her arm in an air splint.
Yep. Yeah, they got those new casts now.
Yeah. Fucking put that thing on, blew that thing up, and fucking voila. She said that after they blew it up, she felt no more pain.
And once it's set, you'll just have a minor, not as much as the extreme pain. I broke my arm. Yeah, I know the feeling.
But when she fell out of the tree, she said she went to reach for a branch. The branch broke, and she went bye-bye. I told her, I said, stop climbing fucking trees, man.
I don't even think you had to say it anymore. If she's in pain, she'll know better next time.
Yeah, she said, "Grandpa, I promise I won't climb that tree no more." I went, and no other tree either.
Yeah, no other tree either. That can happen on a bedding tree. But she felt the pain. Now she won't do that shit again. See, that's the process of childhood. You'll learn from a mistake. And these kids aren't learning that kind of stuff.
Well, she loves the outside. She don't like sitting on the on her computer, or on her tablet, or anything like that.
That's
You
a
know,
good thing.
she's 10 years old. She likes to be outside playing.
That's a good thing. Not all kids are like that nowadays. See, everybody's giving their kids a phone. They're on fucking line, something doing some
Well, she
game.
only has an hour on her phone, and she can do schoolwork as long as she's supervised by her mother on the tablet. She is not allowed to run the internet free and wild.
You know, my buddy had 4 girls and a stepson, and them 4 girls, A and B students. Them girls would come home holding each other's hands because they'd had to walk like 7 blocks or 6 blocks. But they came home, did their homework. First thing they got to do is sit down and do their homework. Next, they get up and each one of them's got a chore. They do their chore. Then they're allowed to go outside for an hour. And they'd come back in and you'd either get a choice to sit in front of the TV or read a book or go up in your room. Booking. And they lived like that. But them kids grew up, disciplined, A students, knew how to do housework, knew how to take care of themselves, you know. Learn the respect for things in life.
Now I have Roto-Rooter coming out tomorrow.
Uh-oh. You need your drains.
Yeah, my daughter's
pipes.
toilet fucking clogged up, man. So she put a whole bottle of Drano down there. I said, don't do that. I said, you got to read the directions. So now we got Roto-Rooter coming out tomorrow.
You can flush your toilets.
So I have to be here in case if they're still at the hospital or whatnot.
I know everybody in this neighborhood besides me and a couple other houses because I don't have a basement. And 90% of the houses on this block, maybe 95%, have a basement. And the trees have grown through the water pipes, the drainage pipes.
Wow.
And the neighbor next door, when I first moved in here, the landlord paid $6,000 for this water, company to have a company come in, dig their backyard up, and yank the pipe out because it had a tree limb grown through or root grown through it.
Right.
And so it would be backup sewage into their basements, and plus root and dirt and crap and everything, just spewing into everybody's basements. Both my neighbors had this problem.
Well, my son-in-law went out while all this was going on, and she was climbing the tree because they were trying to unclog their toilet. And I guess he was running a 100-foot snake down, and it got some of the clog out, so it started to drain a little bit. But the snake's just not long enough. So they're going to cut Roto-Rooter with one of those industrial 300-foot snakes.
Fucking vacuum that shit out, though, too. They might do that, too.
Yep.
Try to fucking suck it out. Or blow it through, one of the two.
Well, see, we don't have city water or well or sewer. Ours is a leach field, and we have a well for water.
Oh, you're one of them people.
Yeah.
Drinking the well water. That's not a bad thing. But everybody outside of Detroit had well water back in the 70s.
Well, we put the filters on. We put the soft water filters on.
Yeah.
And you have to change that like once a month.
I know, like I said, back in the 70s, like the metropolitan area was pretty much run by the city and the government, or their company, water company. But outside of the metropolitan area, everybody was well water. Everybody.
Well, I could get town water if I wanted it, but I don't want to drink the fluoride and all the rest of the chemicals they dump in the water. So
Wouldn't they charge you Wouldn't they charge you also for a hookup fee and get a pipe
No,
run?
it's free.
Oh, it
If
is
we
free.
want it, it's free.
Well, no, well,
Because they had just laid the water lines in. And I said, no. My
There's
daughter
still-
says, well,
there's
why
still
didn't
gonna
you
be-
want dirty water? I said, my granddaughter is not drinking all those toxic chemicals.
It's probably a good thing in some ways, yes.
If she wants water, she can drink it out of the aquifer. Because that's what we have, is we have an aquifer.
That's one thing I need to get me another filter for my the purifier or whatever for my faucet. I had one when I first moved in. And
Well, my daughter over there, where the water comes in from the well, has a big soft water softener thing, right? And it's got salt in it. And it's got other shit in it. And you take this cartridge and you snap it in and you turn it, and it's good for 1 month. And it has a little light thing on there, right? So it starts out with a green light, and they'll go halfway out, turn yellow, and they'll go up to 3/4, it'll turn orange, and then when it's ready to be changed, it turns red.
whoops. You know what I forgot? I got my game tonight. I haven't even thought about the Lions.
Are you going to do a street free game?
Yep. Yep. It's 8:15 is the game, so I'm probably going to start live at 8.
Oh, you know what time it is?
I didn't even program my live yet.
I was going to do my live yesterday, but then Brooke decided to go live. So.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, you sent me a text, and I when I first went on YouTube, I was like, "Oh, Brooke's live," and so I jumped over there with you guys.
But then he skated on us.
What's that? Oh, I you know.
Well, I don't think he'd like some of what I was saying either.
Not something that you said.
Oh yeah. I was getting on Mosh really bad then.
Well, it's kind of deserved the way that guy is, you know. I heard he porn bombed. I was watching Marissa's last night for a few minutes, and he porn bombed Marissa.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Fucking, and the guy who was so against bringing porn bombers onto his panel. Remember, I let that Jay Leno up on my panel, and he porn bombed a few people. But
well,
you
look
know
at.
I let him
He
up
never
3
porn
times.
bombed
He
you.
never porn bombed me.
Nope, that's because he liked us.
Well, I was talking to him as a fucking equal.
Yeah.
Giving him respect, consideration. Mosh fucking, as soon as he heard about the guy, he's like, he's this or he's that, and he's that. Of course, somebody's going to come after you. You start fucking yelling at them. And they don't even know you. It's like that. That's the first time, like Jim Terry, LC. My first experience is what you're projecting your image on me.
Fucking LC, man. That's just a drunk motherfucker.
Well, that's exactly kind of what I've seen right off the bat. Some belligerent, just like saying, do a guy from the back or whatever. And it's like, you talk like this and you call people other, gay or whatever and everything. I said, you're the one who's got all these tendencies or thoughts in your head. You're projecting. You're just doing this for drama, views, and donations. Just cause a spectacle.
Oh, yeah.
That's what these people on here do to get more views and more people to their chat. And the more people, the more chances you're going to get donations.
Well, drama sells,
Huh?
Drama sells.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of like watching a soap opera, but in reality. I mean, nobody watches TV no more. They watch fucking panels.
Yeah.
And chat in the chat and fucking talk shit. I mean, not everybody. There's a lot of good people out here. Don't get me wrong. But
there is a lot of good people, but there's a lot of bad people too.
And a lot of people let the shit go on. without saying something. And they don't like the people like you and me as much because we're fucking open-minded and open-mouthed.
And
We're
I
not
have
going to take. We're not going to take the shit.
no, I won't take no shit. It's just like what that guy typed in private chat. I didn't like it. I found it offensive.
Then
And
I
when he
totally
starts,
understand.
you know, when I started it online and saying it, I just found him repulsive.
I felt differently right off the bat when he said the word, and the way he said it. It wasn't that he said the word; it's the way he was using it.
He reminded me of Hank Hill.
You know, that's hatred. That's somebody that is filled with rage or filled with, I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist, so, but it's not a way to go about trying to open a dialogue with somebody.
No. But you know, you gotta be smarter than your shoe size.
It helps. Hopefully, at the worst, you have an intelligence of how many inches tall you are.
You know, if he's that proud of what he says, I think that he should go into one of the neighborhoods in one of the cities, like in maybe West Detroit, maybe go into Southeast DC, go into East LA, go down into Harlem. And I think he really should say those words out loud and mean them.
No, he won't. He will. He will. But you know what? I'll tell you from firsthand experience. My brother, my neighbor that's passed away, rest in peace, fucking Ouija. I love you. We were standing in the liquor store buying alcohol, and these young white guys come in. And kids would come from Redford and buy alcohol in the Detroit stores. And they're in there, nigga this, nigga that. They're using the A on the end.
Right.
Granted, because it's the hip hop era. Fucking people were talking like that. But it was just one word after the other using it. And Ouija finally set his fucking pork rinds down. He set his beer up on the counter, and he walked up to the young guy. He said, "You say that word one more time, and I'm going to sock you in your fucking face." And the guy said, "What? We always say that word all the time. It's no big deal saying Nick." And fucking Ouija fucking said, "Say it one more time. I'm going to drag you the fuck out of the store." And that kid didn't say it again because there was other guys gathering. People, you don't talk like that. You just don't be so.
Well, see, on YouTube, you can be a tough guy, right? Because what ramifications are there against
none.
them?
There's none.
There is none. But I'm going to say
you're wrong on everything till I'm blue in the face, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I just want to see him to actually go out into the city and see that.
He won't last long. Won't last long.
Oh, in Southeast DC, they probably just shoot him.
Well, there's only certain people that are going to be that aggressive, but you're going to get looked at differently right away.
I will tell you, Southeast DC, that's a war zone.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you run across the wrong person, they got a gun, or they have that criminal intent where this is my neighborhood. You don't fucking come in here doing whatever you please. There's, people in, even white people are like that. What are you doing in our neighborhood?
Back in the old days, if he had said that in the neighborhood, they'd have cut his tongue out.
That's what I was trying to say to that guy, too. He wanted examples, and Pat came up and said George Floyd. And I said Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin was a little black kid that was young man, walking through a white neighborhood with his Skittles and his iced tea, talking to his girlfriend on the phone. And he was approached by a neighborhood watch guy that had a gun and told him couldn't be there, basically. And ended up being shot over some stupid shit because somebody else didn't want him there. That's racism. Or I can kill you because you're in a place I feel uncomfortable you being here. That's some fucked up shit. That's a fucked up way to think.
Look at the guy that set the lady on fire in the subway. And then they sat down on the bench and watched him.
And don't get me wrong, it's happened the opposite way in certain circumstances. But once, you know, I've seen a lot of shit here in Detroit. White guys get beat the fuck down. But once
Oh,
you're disrespected or being disrespectful to somebody, and they tell you stop, and you keep doing it, you can call the cops. Nobody cares. There's going to be repercussions for everything.
you know, I've done some volunteer work in Southeast DC, and I'm not afraid to walk into that neighborhood. They mostly know who I am. But I was always told, once it gets dark out, you need to leave.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't advise it walking in my neighborhood in dark. I
No.
mean, um, if I walk certain distances, I'll bring my dog.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, people will stay away from you more often. More often. They're more cautious. You don't have people walking up on you. Because I know I used to walk around here when I was younger, and people you walk by strange people, crackheads, whores, fucking whatever, drug dealers. Fucking walk into a gas station, there's like fucking 8 people, 8 guys, 10 guys deep, just standing outside the door. You got to walk by these guys, and they're fucking little hoodlums or whatever. Up to no good, we'll say.
Yes. So what time did your game start, Ron?
8 o'clock. 3 hours.
So
4
a couple hours then.
Yes. Oh, wow, it's 2 hours. Wow, it's going on
Yeah.
6. I better set my live.
Well, my friend, I'm going to eat some dinner before you have your live, and then I'll be up on your live. I'll come over and visit you while I watch the game.
All right, guy. You take
All
care
right,
of yourself.
man.
Hope your granddaughter's feeling better.
Well, so don't I, man. She's got to stop playing movies.
Yeah, I think she learned. You take care.
All right, Matt, you be cool, man. I'll see you in a couple hours, my friend.
All right. You still there, Blackwatch? Because I think I'm going to drop too. Set my live up. Make me something to eat. Mr. Steve, if you can still hear me, thank you for having me up. Everybody in chat, you have a good night. And some of the ones that know me, I'll be going live in a couple hours for the football game. Blackwatch, you have a great night. Steve, have a great night. Peace, everybody.